moms do universally.
Oh, I know, but it's entirely unreasonable because unlike me living in my mom's house as a child, my mom lives in my house as a full-grown adult, and I really feel like it's kind of unreasonable for me to be the one who gets the short end of the stick in the house that I pay for where my name is on the mortgage.
Well, but it wasn't just me that thought that.
I mean,
yeah, that is kind of off.
Off. That's not off kilter. That's not even on the fucking scale.
But the only time that she's super unreasonable, I feel like anyway, is a time where I really don't even necessarily feel right saying anything, because she's like, hey, can you guys please just finish your games earlier so I can go to bed, because I have to get up to go to work at like 3:30. And it's like, you know, fair. Fucking, you don't bother me when I'm sleeping.
We're gonna start collecting Family Fun Center tokens and assemble them into like a dice bag, and that's gonna be our gold pouches.
Cool, I have plenty I can contribute.
You
Actually,
Yeah, I do.
something we could do, also, is I could buy another crucible, because I used to have one, and we could melt down, like, aluminum cans.
Yeah!
And then we could mix them with, I think, a bit of copper, and we could make a type of machining brass.
Oh, you have the stirring.
So they'd have a good color to them.
I'm down for that. I'm here for that. I'm into it. Let's do it.
We could turn
Let's
those into gold coins, and we could make copper coins.
You still have the plastic on it, genius.
The only thing that we would need to do is we would need casting sand, which I don't know where to get.
Uh-oh.
And then I think what we would do is we would make a little clay token, like for the coins. We would press it into the casting sand, and then remove it. And I guess our coins would just be one-sided, because making them two-sided would be very hard. Unless we wanted to cast out of, like, plaster, which is way harder.
Uh-oh.
Did he just leave?
Yeah, because I still have the plastic on this.
And she was using it.
I have a question for God.
Why?
Why?
Just make a coin of clay that is whole, and just use that.
Well, no, but we couldn't press two things of sand together. Like, we would be using sand.
Well, if you can make a wax ones, what you could do is
Yeah, but that's harder because you need special kinds of wax, or it doesn't boil away, and then you get shitty, like,
fair
half castings.
There's a couple of casting videos I've seen that have a method we could probably take advantage of. I'll have to send you some stuff.
Yeah, shit, fuck.
It's basic.
Somehow, I'm so mad that I'm losing my schedule at work.
Me too.
Oh, they didn't accept it.
No,
they did.
I'm just mad that I'm losing my other day off.
We actually have made it so that Wednesdays, unfortunately, Declan lost those, but Sunday and
Can someone get him so
Yes.
we can play
whoops.
the game? Good job. Oh, we need a twerp.
Just about to yell for you.
Here's a twerp. Here's a twerple.
I fucked up.
What'd you do? Oh, you melted the plastic
don't
to
know
it. You
what-
absolute fucking buffoon.
Model you use for Dana?
Just drop
some honey.
Just drop it in there.
Don't care.
Not enough
Drop
to
it
be
in there.
bothered with it. Unless
Well-
I have an official model, I don't really care. Just an approximation vaguely resembling if.
I'm looking for one.
I guess
I can use this one.
Everyone talks about Bigfoot. No one
Okay.
talks about his lesser-known cousin Longfoot.
And then, what were we using for?
What about his even lesser
Oh,
cousin?
I know what we
Bigfoot?
can use for Deja.
What about his brother Big
There
Ass?
you go. You can use that.
Yeah.
No.
I can't
Everybody. Everybody knows about Big Ass. Haven't you,
That's fine, I guess. I was just using
Big,
Masara.
Bigfoot's real. He
I mean,
tried
you
to
can
suck
use
my
that
dick.
if you'd rather.
my lives.
Would you rather?
Sure.
Alright, hand me my
Your
My
food is
painted
ready,
money
Tattoo.
back.
Yeah, it's still doing the thing. Gotta rest for a minute.
It just beeped.
I know.
No, I meant I'd rather use that one than.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Sorry.
what? Sorry.
Delicious.
God damn it, Haley! You fucking melted the.
That's probably what I'd end up doing. I like a
Here
bit
we
of honey
go.
in my tea.
Hold on. I got a base for it too.
You must have.
Can you hand that mini to me one last time? Thank you.
So there I was, a farthing in my hand, the cut of my pants stuck in the bicycle chain, and still half of a whole pie left.
Now go on.
How do I get out of this one, I thought. Well, the pie was rhubarb. Rabbits in this season, they love rhubarb. So, trusty rabbit call.
Never fails.
And there they came, hopping. They ate the pie and I won the competition. I'm allowed one lifeline, and that was assistance by rabbit. As for the farthing, I paid a man to remove my pants from the bicycle spokes. I rode it home.
Huh?
It was an eventful day at the park.
Oh, Zelda got buffed. That's cool.
There we go. I'd be careful with that. It just got glued, but it has a base, so it will stand.
My Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition.
Please, God, no,
I
no
pushed
more.
my feeble mother out of the way.
I like it next.
It's nice. It's nice to have a room back here.
Yeah.
I am filled with hatred.
About what?
Organs.
Snanica.
I'm filled with organs and hate, but not like biological organs, like the instruments.
Yeah, the instrument. If I scream loud enough, it'll make a pipe organ noise.
You cannot blow me out of funny pretty.
Oh, we won Winged Angel out here? Dun, 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 dun.
We're gonna get claimed by Latin auteur now. We're gonna get claimed.
Oh, it's S bar Interius, not S bar Interius. Hey, so I don't know why I know the Latin chant for One Winged Angel, but I definitely know another song that I know in Latin.
Gordon can spend so long in one place.
Mm-hmm.
You leave him be. There is no more saintly creatures on this earth left than he.
What can I say? That's 100% accurate.
You
But
just
no,
got fucking
okay.
decimated!
Fuck that bullshit, actually, because I bike to work and I walk everywhere, so you can suck my dick. I walk to Wawa more often than you
Ty.
fucking leave your room.
Ty.
It's okay. You've been
Your
owned.
wig. Your wig. It's
Where's my nose?
snatched.
Based.
Based.
It's okay, Ty. Don't worry. You're not owned. You're definitely not owned.
What were we doing last we were here?
Yeah.
Last-
Hey, what happened? What the fuck happened last time?
We freed a boy.
Last time, we captured the Jackal members
How
that
much
we set
experience
out.
did we have?
We had evened out at level 2 last time I had heard. We never gained any
that's-
experience
yeah.
for anything that happened since we leveled.
Sounds
Everybody
right.
gains 250 experience.
Cool.
Woo!
So last time, the Jackal sting went off without some hitches.
Without much
it
of
was
a
it was a little
There was slight
shaky.
hitch.
Some people took some damage. We captured what, 3 of them?
Yep.
We let one go for exchange of information. Twerp gave him a little bit of gold to get him on his way. And now, Burke went to town on him while listening to Ave Maria, but that's neither here nor there.
I like the version of that song, but it's like a shitty
shit.
recorder cover.
I was in show choir, Tat.
Oh yeah.
What are you looking at?
It's a
that for?
3.5
Forgot about
millimeter to 6.3 millimeter jack, like audio jack adapter.
These
Pixie
are headphone phones,
What?
jacks.
Anyway, well,
Did you just
I
say the word
believe
pixie dick?
We were just about on our
Dildo,
way
yes.
to get our dues from the Blackfire Company.
The next morning, actually, Deja had gone off to do something else. She was meeting.
Oh, we also met with the member of the Masquerade.
That's right.
Correction, Deja did.
No, we
No,
all met with
him
him after
later.
after the sting.
The next
When
day.
he showed up. We all asked individual questions. No one got a real finite answer. Deja has a meeting place, and everyone else is kind of just chilling on the ship right now.
I imagine she woke up long before many of you did due to your drunken stupor.
We're out of ham!
Yeah, like that.
I don't know what you're accusing me for.
I said most.
That's fair.
She's great. She takes care of the boy.
The only true mother on this whole ship.
Matthias. His boot. I seasoned it.
Dana, if you feed Matthias that boot.
Nobody's eating boots while we have food in the ship.
Do you remember how old I said I was?
I think she's
Except
working.
you, I guess.
She's working on the food on the ship. Which reminds me, we should probably grab food before we
You're
leave.
quite young for now.
Riptide.
I've already taken care of that.
I don't believe you for a second.
Check the cargo hold. Bitch.
You
And
ate
we
it all.
haven't healed since we fought.
No,
right?
we haven't.
Well, I mean, you rested.
Because well, how much does that give me? Because I'm gonna whopping
Twice
70
your
You gain
level.
twice your constitution times your level, actually.
Is it?
I have it written on my sheet, so I wouldn't forget.
So a
it.
Well, no,
whole
because
two.
well, that would mean I gained no health every time I rested.
It's minimum of 1.
So I would gain my health. I would gain just my level and health.
Yes.
Your constitution times your level, minimum of 1.
So I have.
So at the minimum, you
9.
can gain 1 health point back.
So I have 9 health now. That's
I
neat.
feel like I get more health back than that.
Hey, this is good.
What about all the ham that I ate?
It's gone.
Nothing from that.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Unless you want to stick it in your coat and turn it into cheese.
I don't know whether or
Hey,
not
that opens up a horrifying possibility of
I
alchemic
tracked the
pockets.
healing from resting last time or not, so I don't know.
Twerp, what is that? I don't know. I put in acorns. It's mozzarella now.
Uh-huh.
Haley, I don't know whether I healed last time when like I don't know whether I got the heal from the rest in the last session or whether I should do it now.
Let's just assume that you did not.
Okay, I'm at 18.
Wow.
I'm not saying that to be mean.
I know. I'm just rough. I'm just not doing so well.
Well, you banged your face on the ground when you hit the floor from the ham coma.
I also got
The
shot
hammer.
and stabbed a couple times. That did happen.
Ham coma is a hammer. Or a coham.
I had to climb a building to escape.
Yeah, you did. Climbed up next to our trash thrower.
Yep.
So,
Mud slinging and blood flinging. So we had left off, the last thing that had happened was the crow walking out from, like, on the dot 9 o'clock when we were told to meet, from the, like, door behind the counter and asking what I knew about the Argent reprisal. And that was the last thing that had happened.
So we return to the scene. The crow has just asked this question. He had a sort of...
Man, I really do dead ass only get my fucking... I get 2.
It's alright, I only got 2 back as well.
I'm gonna do some healing on us.
You calling me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther. Spherical.
But, so the crow's... he is still wearing his mask, but he doesn't have much of the gravitas that he did the last time that the last time that he met you. In fact, he's looking quite... He looks kind of like if... You can't tell through the mask, obviously, what his facial expression is, but his manner seems grim.
He grabs me by the collar of the gamison. My vibes, Squire.
Alright,
Shut him.
the blue die is me, the red die is Twerp. Does anyone else have missing HP?
Not enough to warrant a heal right now.
I mean, it literally...
Plus, I'm not present, so...
Oh, I was about to say, it literally costs me nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing HP.
The DC for this is 15.
HP.
Uh,
One of them's a nat 20.
two
Does that
and
mean
20.
anything?
The natural 20 means that I heal 4d8 hit points, and the... What is that, a
I
2?
get nothing.
2.
This is sick. I like this game.
Well, we
Hold
also
on.
have an actual
I mean-
non-mundane healer.
I can also just try that again every 10 minutes over the evening.
Oh, well, let's just do it then.
Well, it's 9 in the morning now, so you have some time.
Is that an 8?
Yes.
It's still not enough.
Jesus, do it again.
Check it again.
It's now 9:30.
There we go.
How much do I get back?
2d8.
Here, you can roll one.
Want some physical dice, my friend?
Oh, he has some. These. The holodice. Why the fuck?
Because that's your set, and that's his set.
I have all my.
This is not my set. This is his set I gave to him.
But that's your set.
No, it's not. This is my set.
Oh,
old
wait,
D8?
I can only
I
attempt
see.
that every once an hour. Are we doing anything for the next couple of hours?
I don't know. Are you?
No.
We have to go to Blackfire.
Okay,
and
2d8.
Yes.
Probably try stocking up before we leave as well.
8. 16.
Max
Nice.
health, right?
Should be. Yep.
Dead ass.
Da-da.
I rolled a
Dead
d6
ass.
for one of these. Not that it mattered.
So you guys are busy while
You
Maisie
dead
gone.
ass? Twerp cleans up the ship a bit.
Okay.
She does her
Condition
part.
cards.
She mops the decks. She fucking boils more boots.
Very nice.
Stop boiling boots.
Now!
Get food.
Now!
We need boots for the crew.
Yeah, eat.
No.
Dana's starting to sound like Jacksepticeye, and I kind of love it.
Just don't check the barrels by where I sleep. We'll be fine.
Please don't tell me you have more boots in there.
I ain't saying shit.
Well, as long as I don't tell you that I have them.
There's nothing
Can you hand me those
incriminating
dice?
about implication.
It's just so much. It's not illegal. Trunk full of creamy peanut butter.
It's just so much.
It's not illegal. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Just so much.
But it's not illegal.
I don't think you want to look in there, officer. Open the trunk.
It's just a smooth layer of cream.
It's like a freshly opened jar. How it's just
Yeah, but it's trunk sized. Would you like it? Would you like the first scoop? Hands the officer.
Get out of here.
Go! Get off my road!
He doesn't even ask what's in the can.
Slap City.
If he was real,
That's the distraction. If you're ever driving drunk, make sure you have a trunk full of creamy peanut butter. That's gonna throw him off the trail.
Just so much. It came like this.
So anyway,
Anyway.
do you remember the name of the place I met him at? Because I don't. It wasn't the Squeaky Cod or whatever the fuck the last one was.
Cromsworthy Avenue.
Penskidan. I remember you came up with them, but I don't think we wrote them down.
I don't think the one I came up with was used.
You're better at coming up with shit than me.
I don't remember what it was.
Now it's the Crowded Anvil.
Crowded Anvil.
Okay.
We're at the Crowded Anvil. I have just been I have been queried
You have been summoned.
by the crow lad, looking significantly,
We're getting
Not
250
looking.
experience, yeah?
yes,
Yep.
appearing more grim.
Mm-hmm. So what do you say?
I don't know much. I was hoping you would know something. I know they have some kind of fascination with dragons, and they're supposedly somewhere up north.
The vibes.
I'm trying to remember his voice.
Regal.
Elegant.
Elegant. No.
It was. Well then,
No.
No.
You're not pardon.
I will
So then
wait,
you don't
wait.
know. So
You
then
need
all
this
you
factor.
know is a name and a location.
Yes.
You know nothing more.
Afraid so. Everything else is my own conjecture. I don't know why they would have any particular fascination with the
I got some
Carsanes.
nice looking dice.
What does this man with the symbol that you showed me? What does he mean to you?
He's the last thing I saw before I blacked out the night they took Leia. He had that symbol on him. I didn't get a good look of his face or anything, really. I'm, in retrospect, positive he must have used some kind of magic.
That's very likely. The Argent Reprisal are a group made up of mostly spellcasters. Even those that are not are given are given a number of things to help give them a magical edge whenever they carry out their missions. But
What are they, a cult?
that is privileged information. And he
Check your privilege.
How much gold did we give the boy out?
15.
I
15.
15.
and he
So it's not subtracted from ours, just Torp's.
he takes a glass off the counter and pours himself a drink and turns his back to you, lifts his mask for a moment and takes a drink. As I'm doing that.
No, give him a straw. Make the beak like the tip of it.
It opens
It
up.
has a built-in straw.
Yeah, he just dips the tip of it and the drink goes down. You can't physically see anything happening except the drink going down.
You just see him go.
It's like a hummingbird.
No, it's just a mask.
Coward.
I don't want my game to be entirely ridiculous. I know that's rich, coming from speed. Anyway,
That's it. There we are. That's
So-
us, the dumbest people alive.
I'd like to give myself some more credit.
though, and he turns and
we
he turns
deserve
back
it?
to you.
No.
You can roll a perception check for me.
Dude.
Hoohee the Truffler.
Wow, that's not gonna be very good. Can I bump a reroll for this?
Yeah. Sure.
I hate to use one so soon, but I rolled a 4. So.
Oh no.
No. Oh, that's much better.
Dancing Queen, young and sweet Chancellor Palpatine.
Shut up. 23.
Okay. So, you as he's looking at you, you notice something, and you see. Excuse me. You catch a glimpse of his eyes, as he is studying you, and you notice his manner. He's scratching at his leg, and he's studying you, and he looks very much like he is trying to gauge you. And he says, "You handled yourself well at the during that fight. I'm not going to. So then I have a proposition for you, because if I will tell you more information about the Argent Reprisal, but then you will have to do something for me.
What's that?
The information that I extracted from the man that you gave me last night gave me a location. Something very important is about to happen, and it is very important because it must not happen. However, I am but one member of the masquerade. I am here on my and as it stands, backup is a few days away. I am unfortunately out of time. However, you are here. So, I will tell you more about the Argent Reprisal, what I know about them, what I believe their goals to be. But you will be supporting me. But you will have to agree to support me in the raid. That is, and the raid on their building that I will be conducting tonight.
The only support I can promise is my own. I don't know if anyone else in my group is going to go for this.
I see. You are motivated. You are motivated powerfully by this missing girl, this Leia. But your companions, I take it money is probably one of their only motivators.
At least one of them. I haven't been able to pin down the rest too accurately yet. I suspect there's.
I go where disaster is.
I suspect
I
there's
want
more to the
cheddar.
holy woman and the elf.
Both of them seem to have a little more than let on.
There's
Maybe even-
probably more to the goblin as well. I've only been around them 2 days.
Perceptive. So then we have an agreement.
At the very least, I will be there if you give me a time and a place.
He offers his hand to shake.
She shakes.
There's a
it.
joy buzzer. Ha ha.
Ha ha!
So, he shakes your hand, and then says, "What you're about to hear is privileged information. If
We're certain there's no one else present.
this bar is this bar is my hideout. I've made sure that around this time it's always empty.
Convenient.
And I have done sweeps every day to make sure that there are that there is nobody listening. So
Go on.
New soccer.
Your initial assessment of the Argent Reprisal being a cult was on the money. They have been active. They have only started growing in the past 5 years, but in that time they have progressed from being just a name on the wind to a very real power. We don't know their leader, but we do know that all of their agents bear the symbol that you saw on that man, and they seem to be excuse me, and they all seem to work the same way. They are incredibly hostile, they are incredibly fast, they are hard to find, they are usually well armed and well armored, and almost always carrying magical scrolls. They don't allow themselves to be taken prisoner, for whenever we have managed to catch one, something is triggered in them, and they burst into flame.
A last resort.
Me.
Indeed. Excuse me. No. Though we have noticed a pattern, and this is the part of it that concerns me the most about your missing girl. I have noticed, and this is just a theory, but it is why I'm here. The pattern in the people that they abduct is that they all belong to bloodlines belonging to, a potentially great magical power. Your Leia. Was she of such power?
She was a prodigy. She taught me what I know about magic. And she was much younger than I.
I see. Over the past 2 years, these abductions have started. It has reached. There have been many. What initially was one every few months seems to have accelerated, and in total, 78 people have gone missing. And there are more reported. There are more reported every week. They also are gathering quite a lot of promethium.
Can't believe I let them take her.
Do not admonish yourself for this. Do not admonish yourself for mistakes of the past. Instead, look to correct them, and look to grow, so that when the opportunity comes again, you can prove yourself. And do you remember anything else about this man?
No, it was dark. I never got a good look at him. The symbol's the only thing I can remember.
But you saw him physically.
Yes.
I'm going to try something. But I need you to trust me.
Trust me.
Trust me.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
And
I got you.
he gestures to a chair. If you would, sit. I'm not going to do anything without your specific okay.
Okay, I'm listening. And she sits hesitantly.
She starts pacing and says, "If you you saw him,
They
if you
faked
saw,
it out, man.
if you saw him
They're
with
like,
your
"Oh,
own
it's
eyes,
gonna be okay."
it might be possible for me to search your memories.
Got some Criminal Minds shit going.
It might be possible for me to search your memories to see if I have tangled with some of their agents before. Some have gotten away, some have not. I can tell you if I've seen this man before. With
Okay.
your... What?
Okay.
Alright then. Normally I would ask for a will save, but you are.
We'll say we don't need one here.
You are willing.
So he takes a breath and places his fingertips upon your head, like on the sides of your head, and you feel yourself.
Astral projecting.
You feel yourself sink into your, like, it's as though you sink through the floor, but everything turns black.
Well then.
Whoa.
So we're going to go elsewhere.
Yeah.
So, back on the ship. Twerp, Deja, not Deja.
We're gonna start up a jar.
Danish.
You need to pull a Lasara and reveal that that's not your real name, so that Haley can call you something different. Because Deja's her real actual name.
For real and for true.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You gotta make something else happen.
I don't remember mine.
Max out your ego. Go by God Chosen.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick, actually.
Piss!
Pee! It's time to take a pee!
Time to take a piss.
You already called me that. I hated it.
It's time to take
The pee poo poo man.
That's
No, don't.
That's not what they called me.
That's what they called me.
Everything about that was incorrect, actually. There is neither pee nor
Every
poo nor
single
man.
word you just said in that sentence was wrong.
I can't lock my butthole. I can't lock my pee.
Lock my butthole!
I can't do it, chat. You gotta think rationally. Mark playing Welcome to the Game 2 is fucking great because he kept forgetting to lock the door.
I can't lock my butthole.
His chat kept telling him to lock the door, and eventually it expanded to everything else. And they were just spamming lock things.
Your butthole.
I can't lock my butthole! I can't lock my pee. I can't do it, chat. You gotta think rationally.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. We're getting somewhere.
He was sitting there in his room at his desk, fucking on the computer, looking for the keys in the game for about 15 minutes. And he goes, "You guys are just spamming lock. Oh, I didn't lock the door!" Fucking 15 minutes sitting there. That game is fucking nuts.
I have found more ham.
It's really hard, actually.
Out of
We're
hand.
out of hand.
That is never going to stop being funny.
No, because the following implies a dangerous level of consumption.
Yeah, she ate a whole ham in one go. She's also only 3'2".
You ate something the size of you, at least.
Yeah,
Big.
the size of her own stomach,
Of
or
approximation,
larger.
yes. Definitely larger.
Yeah,
She stuck it in her mouth and then, like, pulled the bone out and, like, a lollipop just...
yeah, and then ate the bone.
Perfect.
Lost 2 teeth in the process, added them to the necklace.
Which one of us is going to be the first to play a blind character in Pathfinder 2, since they made it so much easier now?
They made it easier, but they still didn't make it the, like... There's one problem with making a blind character in this game that I have that is not a problem that anyone else would have.
Spin?
It has to do with spellcasting. So in 5th edition, making a blind character, the reason that it intrigued me was because there are spells that require sight, and there are spells that do not.
Right.
It was a lot cooler to
Tap.
look through the spell list and be like, oh, I can't take,
Pass
like...
me the gum.
I can't take the classics, like Fireball, but I can take Lightning Bolt. I can take this spell, but I can't take that spell. In Pathfinder 2e, when you read the rulebook, there's a little subsection where it's like, hey, if a character chooses to be blind, like a good thing that you could do for them is like give them the blind fight feat, which I don't remember where it comes from. I think it might be a class feature for a specific class or something. And it says you should probably also just let them use spells if they're a spellcaster. And for me, like, that's a perfectly reasonable answer because that means that more people will play disabled characters. It just sucks for me because it takes away the disability for the most part. Like, it kind of just reduces you to, like, I can only see here. I just have really short vision. I don't know.
If only it were Starfinder, where you can get blind sense out to 30 feet, like, really fast.
Twerp has short vision.
I'm sure she does.
Field of view just full of ass.
All part of the plan.
What about a blind character
no.
that's like a psychic, and they
Pockets.
infiltrate people's minds and they see out of their eyes because their own don't work?
I see out of my ass.
Like Matt, anal cavity. Anus cavity.
I'm about 3 seconds from casting fuck you up from my hands.
Small your dick.
Hey guys, anybody
Cast
casting
me
a good
spell.
spell? Oh my dick!
I cast fist.
Heartseekers from Salt and Sanctuary, but it's out of your ass.
Oh no!
Spindle beasts, but it's out of your ass.
Oh.
Anus.
Tad,
Fuck Spindle!
Tad, I know you're
Suck.
playing Salt right now, but it sounds like you're just a fantasy peasant having a really hard day.
That's just tattoo.
I am.
Fuck Spindle Beasts! In the Blackmire.
Trying to go.
Pitchwood suck!
Yeah, bitch.
Fuck Spindle Beast!
Oh man.
Yeah,
Hey.
man's just on his way home from the fields.
I got a question for
He's
you, though,
got a
Tad.
fucking pitchfork
Yeah.
over his shoulder. God damn.
Did you find the secret hidden in the Pitchwoods?
Maybe.
What did you find there?
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Okay, it's something.
Right,
It's
sound
a
cool.
hidden. It's a hidden sanctuary.
I said maybe. I don't remember this shit.
Oh yeah.
It is a hidden sanctuary.
Like a sanctuary? Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was very high up.
I remember him referencing that he couldn't find fucking sanctuary anywhere until he got past the spindle beasts he was fighting.
We got 2 prisoners to turn in. We got dough to make and time to waste. Let's go.
So, yeah, we're getting back.
I liked that a lot. That was pretty good.
What? Bark? Anything?
He Burke comes out. I assume you guys are all in the mess hall. You two maybe nursing. Actually, you're probably fine. You nursing
Yeah,
your
I'm-
giant head, like.
I
hangover.
wasn't hungover. It was just food coma.
But and he says, "Nah, they kept their gobs shut." But
Did you try prying teeth?
I didn't think. I thought about getting rougher, but seems to me like it would have been more trouble than it was worth.
Tooth stuck in my damn old knuckle.
Besides,
So he's
Oh.
not giving anything up?
no. Besides, they lost a few of those anyway. So long as we're still talking about teeth.
Well,
Nothing for it, I suppose.
Bards just get the ability to cast a spell that is haste as a cantrip.
Oh.
They don't get it until 14th level,
yeet
Oh.
son.
but
I keep asking my
I
dad.
talked to my pops, and I'm talking to my dad, and I'm like, "Hey pops, you toss me a beer?" And he says, "Yeet son." He throws it in my fucking forehead every goddamn time.
I told him, Dad, what the fuck? He goes, I said yeet, son.
I said, "Yeet son." You didn't catch the beer.
Yeet, son.
Yeet son.
It's so matter of fact. Yeet, son.
I yo this yo. One last time.
give me the
Why did you-
boys.
So-
What did you say? Be an empty father. Son, fill me up. You remember that, don't you?
Give me the yeet boys.
So after cleaning up the ship and getting everyone healed up a
Nothing
little bit better, I imagine
We got prisoners to
They've got
make
prisoners.
money off of. I got a pocket that needs more gold.
When you go
Me
down there.
too.
No. Yes.
When you
What?
When you go down there into the
Fine.
room where the prisoners are still tied up,
Put your own.
they look a lot more worse for
I
wear.
paid for so much of this shit.
considerably more worse for wear, I imagine.
Many of they're all like the one who specifically turned down Emerald has like a swollen right eye, so, like has a swollen right eye, and a lot of their bodies are a lot of their bodies are covered in bruises, but they are still very much alive.
Y'all looking like a couple of plums. All right, boys, up and at 'em.
Fuck you too.
I cannot possibly express to you how much I love you, Twerp.
Up now.
Our feet are tied. They both stand up.
Any sudden moves and you get a bullet between whatever you've got left of your ribs.
Stop.
So we just taking them in?
That's about right.
Yeah, I guess so.
One of them.
How many other choices do we really have?
Remind me, was the deal to go directly to Blackfire with them or turn them to the authorities?
I think it was the authorities.
I think it was the authorities and then we were to notify Blackfire.
Yes, that was the deal.
So we're going to the sheriff's office.
Right then. Follow me, gents. I know the way.
As you were...
Twerp stands at the back of the group, gripped tightly on pistol.
Big iron.
Big iron on her hip.
As one of them is, as they start walking out,
You good?
Sorry.
I can't have hit you that hard. Come on.
The majorly one, notices something about you, Dana, and just, and he starts making noise and, tries to, get his gag down.
Got something going on with you?
Twerp punches him.
Just, in his ass.
Fucking Charlie horses him.
Punches him in the ass.
She climbs him and punches him in the jaw and refastens the gag. Like that.
Fuck!
Keep moving.
He keeps moving, but he stares at Dana the whole time. Rather, Dana, I said it right!
You did say it right.
Fresh delivery grapes to the sheriffs of Blackfire.
But,
City's not called Blackfire.
No, it's
I'm still a little hamish.
hammered.
I
it's a riptide.
love this game. I hate people.
That's the name of this session. Literally hammered.
I'm still a little hammered. Right, Dana? She nudges Dana in the knee because that's all she can reach.
Emerald is over there actually making this noise.
You're right there, Emerald.
I'm trying so.
That's your tooth, buddy, remember.
I'm trying very hard.
That's fair. We're almost there, around this corner.
But,
these guys are so fucking pissed, by the way.
I just
Pro tip.
preliminarily built Emerald all the way to fucking 20th level.
But,
Sick!
Because it lets you, put in your levels.
Sick nasty
For,
farts.
what you're going to do at every level.
Whoa
and then it
ass.
doesn't add it to your
Whoa
character
ass.
sheet.
What
until you
are these
increase your
lads
level.
doing on their way to the sheriff's office?
Whoa ass!
one of them tries to get Dana's attention one more time. It is the mage one who he has been staring at her the entire time.
Twerp doesn't do anything, but
Hold up, you have to call.
Alright. Twerp kind of draws her pistol
Alright.
from within her closed coat.
Oh
no. Oh bother.
Oh, bother.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
So fucking unproductive!
Oh, bother.
Let's get to the part where we're fucking slapping asses and beating boobs.
Get the treasure, it won't matter.
Just give me a sign to let me know you're okay, sir. Oh no.
I watched Declan go through every stage of grief
Still
twice.
going. Still do it. Hold on, we're on the third cycle. Yep, there it is.
I had to take a call from my wife!
My wife! Fucking John Mulaney.
I'm sorry that she had to listen.
I knew that's what you... My wife!
love me, Declan?
Yeah.
Mark.
Unfortunately.
What did you even lose? Okay, we don't have time. We're playing a game. Later.
All right. So Twerp keeps a cautious eye on this man, ready to fucking lay his ass out. She can turn in a corpse. She's done it before.
Right, Mage Boy. I'm gonna take your gag off now, because clearly you're making a fuss about something.
No thumbs.
What the fuck is...
If you start casting someone, the short one will put you a lead between your ribs. Right?
Short one.
the fuck is a
He nods.
Pulls the gag down.
What the fuck is a super salad? Super salad.
I'll be good. Don't worry.
That's what he sounds like.
What
That's you.
the hell
That's how you sound.
are you doing? Traveling with this gang. Did we knock off a reroll? Yes, we did.
Yes, I burned it on a perception check.
Traveling with this gang of probably the most disorderly, drunken messes of people.
Be
That-
you.
Got your ass.
That's the real high. No. That's the real high five they did.
Well, Emerald misjudged the height of
Emerald
Twerp.
is still like, from Emerald's perspective,
There was 3 hands.
there were 3 twerps.
So she got all 3.
You can't miss a high five if you high five everywhere.
Just
Look, these people they are obviously the scum of the earth, and I know I have no room to
Aw,
talk.
you flattered.
I know I have no room to talk
I
about
would
my
be scum
current
of the earth if
occupation.
there was still ground to stand on.
Yes, quite. What's a
Get to the point, eggplant.
what's the gods like? What? Shh. What is the
You want a hula hoop
God
with my ring
chosen?
blade?
God chosen? Thank you.
Yeah.
What's the God chosen
Oh, no.
doing amongst this?
Is this a full?
See, I recognize
No,
you.
you
I
don't.
grew up on Terkarum. I left the Empire, but I know you. What are you doing here?
Alleviating boredom, I suppose.
Boredom.
Whatever that was,
That's
please
much
don't
better
do it
word
again.
for it now. Believe me, I don't know what kind of life you led before you left the Empire, and honestly, I don't blame you for leaving the Empire either. They can be, well, gobshites.
Gobshite? Oh, that's a real word, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that. I've heard
Oh,
that before.
isn't that?
But
I
aren't you,
had to
supposed
shit
to,
myself.
aren't you supposed to be the Lord of Light's beacon into this world or some shit?
She's also the nicest one on the boat.
Yeah,
That is exactly where I concur with you, friend. The
Jeez.
some shit part. Puts the gag back in his mouth and keeps walking.
Dana, wait, Dana.
he did it! He found the button
Come on,
and
man.
pushed it.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
There's 2 buttons: making
keep
Matthias eat
Oh.
boots and calling her God chosen.
Wow.
Oh.
You fucking
I bet you wish you slept with me. I bet.
She's actually singing that.
Better to beat these cheeks than to have your cheeks beaten in.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not there. I wasn't here, but
Nice.
that's beside the point.
That actually wasn't my fault. That was
What's that?
caused by the hat falling.
I'm angry
Close
too,
to
Declan.
salt.
Where's the fucking
You spilled salt. That's bad luck, fool.
I didn't spill it. Him banging knocked the hat over. I literally did. I have nothing.
You're really gonna blame
You
spilling
knocked over
salt
the
on
salt,
them?
fool.
What do you mean?
You
It-
uttered cursed words.
It wasn't.
This is your own
It
retribution.
was not my fault.
Do not blame them for your act of
Hand me the damn salt
misconduct. I couldn't think of a better one. They're fucking. They had nothing to do with your shitty
Just
fucking.
put it over here. Are you
comments.
really about to throw salt over your shoulder?
It's the one fucking thing that I
Onto the floor?
It's,
God damn it, Haley.
Opa!
Opa.
it's the one superstition I have.
The floor?
Opa.
It's throwing it over your shoulder.
You threw it onto a power strip!
No, I didn't.
hate you people. I hate
It was a tiny pinch of salt!
I used to pay these motherfuckers rent.
Fucking family.
Wow, Lois, I'm in my.
Alright! Alright, nope, we're losing the player.
That's enough!
D&D's
Confess your sins!
I'm
Reprise
so
them!
angry at you! He's
Just
getting
wrench.
strangled!
At me?
Just keep going.
No, keep it
Did I
going.
just hear your neck crack?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
How do you feel?
That sounds about right.
Got a fresh shit, man. Purple boys.
So the bell to the sheriff's office clings open.
They have a little bell.
Make way for the lords of perp! The bruised bitch brigade. Bring him in,
Is
boys!
this dine in or take out? Oh fuck, we got the wrong building.
Twerp, please stop shouting.
What? What the hell? Who the hell are you?
Bounty hunters, here to collect.
Oh, that one.
I walk up to
Instantly,
the
all
man.
interest is lost.
I walk up to the man. Is it the same man I
Get
spoke
the
to
salt.
previously about bounties?
Yes.
Howdy there, friend. How much do you give out for jackal boys?
Jackals?
One's a mage.
That does swing. You okay?
I'm okay.
That's actually Emerald in character.
You fell on me.
Yeah.
Alright. 5 gold. 5 gold for the normal one. 7 and 5 silver for the mage.
We're on orders from Blackfire. There's got to be more to this.
That's the going rate.
How much are we getting paid?
Not much.
If you've got objections, take it up with my supervisor. And he very purposely pulls out a paper and starts writing things. Though, if you want, roll
It's
a perception
blank.
check.
It's fucking blank.
7. Plus
15.
not
20. Emerald and Dana, he's literally just scribbling on this paper.
Man, that guy must be writing some pretty important documents.
Now I may be seeing
Twerp can't
double.
tell.
Yeah, I
but that
can't
means
see.
I can see twice as much of the no shit you're putting on that.
Twerp
paper.
is fucking looking up, so she's like, man, he's really
He's sto-
scribbling there.
He stops writing.
He's writing important shit.
Look,
Yeah, it was a nice desk.
What do you want from me?
Money.
Frankly, yes, but
More than that.
they
Or you
they
think
were
I come here?
stealing stuff and we turned them in. Is this all I'm getting paid for?
Wait,
due
hold on,
diligence?
wait. There's more to this. We skipped a step. We skipped a step here. We turn them in, and then we go back to the Blackfire boys. They owe something for this.
That's true.
Take them.
Goodbye.
Take these grapes.
Have fun in jail, asshole.
Later, Plum.
Call
They're-
them grapes 'cause
They're
they just got
guilty
fucking
of
stomped.
stealing promethium refining equipment. Goodbye.
Couple of bruised bananas.
Oh yeah, we also give fucking Blackfire their shit back too. So we got that. money,
He
too.
looks at these boys. Hands you the pre-agreed upon sum.
You got 12 and a half whole golds there.
Thank you.
Oh.
Waits for the.
You may want to watch the two of them and make sure that I don't have to send some boys out to collect a couple people for disorderly conduct.
Eat my whole ass, lawman.
I'm not pissing in the streets.
I am. Ah!
I am
Bonks her with the-
so
I don't
glad I'm not
I don't
there.
actually have to pee right now.
Dana just clocked Twerp with her staff. Like the fucking Gibbs smack from NCIS. Just.
I can only offer my best.
We do that when this one gets rowdy.
I'm the oldest one here.
You're also the drunkest. Shut up.
I am not still drunk.
Fuck you. Won't do what you tell me.
Think it's just a hangover.
Authority doesn't mean shit.
I
If
guess
you
I
Clocks
could
twerp.
If you all are quite finished, please vacate the area in front of my desk.
Woo! Blackfire.
Smack in the middle of the fucking
vacate
law
the
building.
space in
Fuck
front
the
of
law!
space.
Why don't you vacate the space between
He's
my
heard-
ass cheeks?
He's heard it before.
Get out of here.
Twerp is hammered as shit.
Ham.
Hammered.
Dana picks up Twerp by the scruff of her neck and starts walking.
Twerp is, you know how when you pick up a small dog and they just start flailing? It's just that. Just
Like nothing. There's no even direction. It's just like I got it.
just legs kicking, arms flailing.
I gotta do something.
Teeth gnashing.
Goblins.
Put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down.
Exits the building, gets about 30 feet out. Plop.
She's immediately still. Thank you.
You have impressive fine motor control.
Until observed.
Right,
So
onto the
glad I
Blackfire
wasn't
Company.
present for whatever that was.
We gotta go to the Blackfire!
Twerp triumphantly marches her way through the street to the Blackfire building.
I like that they're not curious where I am.
Are you? I have a question. Did you guys leave with all of your kit?
Yes, I
Well-
don't have much but everything to take with me.
All of my kit? What does that mean?
Your adventuring supplies.
I only have a couple things. I've got a grappling hook.
Are you visibly armed?
Not
Yes.
visibly.
I mean,
She's wearing a coat.
Not visibly.
I have my ring blade literally could not be hidden.
Literally everything that Twerp has on her is under her coat.
It's the Warcraft Warden ring blade.
I
Where
know.
am I gonna hide that?
Dana's
both-
got a plain staff, which could just easily be a walking stick. There's a dagger hidden on her
Not
person and a
visibly.
sling and bullets in
Well,
it.
yeah, both of Twerp's daggers are on her belt, and her pistol is
I
like
don't
tucked
cons-
into a strap. So like,
I don't consent
all of
to
it's under the
searches.
coat.
You can't prove
So,
shit.
as you all start walking away, you hear a voice say, "Wait, wait, hold on, 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 hold on."
what do you want, nerd?
He is a nerd.
As an elderly looking gnome man,
Oh god, he's super nerd.
like
Oh man.
runs up to you and just says, "Wait, wait, 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 wait."
I can't believe Haley put a gnome in her setting.
I'm surprised too.
Get clowned on.
He's gonna be a complete shit. Watch.
What
die.
do you need?
That or
little
he's gonna
man?
dick us over. Watch this guy.
Hold on a moment.
Sup, Wrinkles?
Gotta get my breath.
Alright. Bee-bop-bop-ba-da.
Okay.
That's what Emerald does.
You want a net to catch?
I
the
saw
breath there
you.
better?
Walking into that place with those rough looking types, and you're rough looking types, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you look rough
How
looking.
rough do you need me to be?
Oh,
I don't look
God.
rough. I actually tried this morning.
Oh god.
Don't you pull that shit. I'm a married man. But
Grubs.
So have many men been.
We are very busy. Please get to the point, good
Yeah, I got shit to collect. What do you want?
I got money and a problem.
friend.
My good man.
Then I think we might
Twerp,
very well find ourselves.
Twerp throws an arm over this man's shoulder. We're going places, you and I.
Hold on.
I knew
hold on,
from the
hold on,
moment I
hold on,
laid
hold
eyes
hold
on you.
Hold on. How much money and how big a problem?
Oh yeah, that is important.
Okay,
Speak up.
so I'll get to the point since you guys seem to be busy people.
Start with the money.
Very.
How's 150 gold sound?
Total or a piece?
Total.
What are we doing?
Okay. There's an unpleasant thing crawled out of my basement, and it ate my dog.
You literally need us to do pest control for you?
It was less a pest and more something that was taller than I am, and it
That's
made
not right.
horrible noises.
That's not right.
It scared my wife half to death. We had to leave the house.
Is it locked up in there?
It is locked in the house so far.
And the guards
Oh.
don't want to take care of it?
They don't believe me.
They found an alien from science.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sure, that seems worth doing. Are we on a time frame? delay?
I mean, I would like to get it taken care of immediately, but
Show me
We
the
have
money.
someone we have to go find first. Can I see the coin? Do you have it on you? You don't have to give it to me.
no, I don't have the money on me, but I promise I have it back at my house. I've been having to live at my brother's house.
A gnome's word is about as good as their height. Come on.
And you're a goblin.
Alright,
So-
hold on. I'm
No, hang on. You're gonna be racist at me when you, like,
Oh, that's fresh coming from the person in real life who actually hates gnomes. Based on their race.
I think I'm gonna get Haley to come around on gnomes.
You're really gonna be
Let me know how
racist
that
at me
goes.
when
Well,
people. How often have you
here's a
heard the
very
same
compelling
shit
reason.
slinged at you?
Oh, what kind of reason?
It just doesn't mean anything to me.
It's something that I.
Okay, if you want proof that I'm fucking good for it, and he reaches in and he reaches behind him. He's wearing a small, like he is wearing a kind of like he has a like this gnome. I haven't described him. He is what?
He's old.
Yeah, he is elderly looking. He has a thin,
Her name is
like
Toki
white,
Time Taker.
like white mustache.
She's great.
So he's the Monopoly Man.
He's not wearing. He
no,
doesn't.
because he has a monocle.
He's not wearing a monocle.
Well, then he is the Monopoly Man.
He's not. He doesn't look like the Monopoly Man.
Well, the Monopoly Man doesn't have a monocle.
Rabble.
He is kind of portly, and he is wearing.
He's-
Look, I see no reason we can't do this with this guy.
He is wearing a like black kind of like merchant's outfit,
I need to find Deja.
and he says, "If you want proof, at the very least, I have somewhat of the money that I'm describing." And he reaches behind him and pulls out a bag that he throws into the air and then catches, and it makes the unmistakable sound of gold coins. There's about 50 in here.
That's
Uh-huh.
enough for me to believe he's got the rest.
I need this money for, well, I need it for my things. I'm still trying to run my business. But
What kind of business you run?
I run a printing press.
Lucrative bit if you find the right people to get in contact with.
I would like to make a
Okay.
request.
I'm trying to hire you, so this is a strange time to make a request.
I
but
would
sure.
like to reduce the amount we are being paid.
Are you fucking nuts?
Hold on.
Easy there. Easy there, Washboard.
What do you print? Just books or anything? Like, do you run the presses here?
Well, I run the presses, but I am a publisher of an independent journal that it publishes news, like the goings on in the sky, particularly since I have close friends in the mercantile business. I give the inside scoop about what's popular where. A lot of people buy my paper. You might know me.
How about we cut our pay and we get that information indefinitely going forward?
Indefinitely, and he's like, he scratches his head. That's a lot to ask for.
Why?
I mean, I guess I could just give you a free copy of my paper.
Right, we're just a small free merchant. I'll make it even better. We cut the amount we're paid in half. And we'll take our 75 gold today, and then anytime we're in port, we will also move your product. I assume you have more than just your journal to shift around if you're printing.
Ink, material, paper especially. Paper's really expensive, you know. Everybody takes it for granted, but it's hard to get.
And we would get the going.
Twerk.
And we would get the going rates of moving your paper around.
Twerk.
I don't see why not.
That sounds great.
So, then I can trust you with the three of you to do this for me.
Sure.
Twerp,
Yes.
let's do some math.
Uh-huh.
We're losing 75 gold today.
Yes, we are.
We will gain
This is a problem.
literally many times that gold forever now.
Her eyes visibly light up.
Whoa! There's a whole world.
The last gear was put into place. The ham has worn off. Let's get down to it.
Alright, we gotta find Asia.
I mean, I can't promise. I
Don't
mean, I was
confuse
going
me.
to give you the location,
Oh,
my
that,
address.
we do need that.
Don't confuse the goblin anymore.
Okay.
I'll mark it on my map.
Oh,
She's
you have a
staring
map?
at a blank piece of paper.
No, she has a hand-drawn map of the city. This
Oh.
has been used several times.
She goes like
That's
this.
right.
I'll mark it on my map.
It's just.
It's literally just the boat, the cops, like the fucking black.
boat, cops, shitheads.
She
Is
looks
it
at
really
it
like
and
that?
fucking turns it upside down. Like, wait a minute.
And then she puts Noah's
Very
house, and it's NOM''S.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Is it
Crossed out nerd house.
NURD.
is it really like
Cross.
a scratchy? Like,
NE.
No, it is a sophisticated thieves map.
this is pretty good. This is pretty. I'm not gonna question why you have this, but
I solemnly swear
Really?
up to no good.
Really? She gestures to herself. Really, you're not gonna. Whatever. Okay, mark it.
I don't want to be racist. I've been
Unlike
told that's
you.
bad.
I've been told that's bad.
Someone said one time.
Yeah, it's a high
Racism
horse.
is
I
bad.
read it in the
Yeah,
riddle.
it's a high horse. You can get kicked off of there, bud.
Anyways, and he like marks it and says, "Did you make this yourself? This is good craftsmanship."
Wait, are you a cartographer?
Not of the sky.
Not by trade, I don't imagine. Think we would have known about that by now.
I have. She pulls out several other maps of several other port towns.
Did you make all those yourself?
I've been doing this for 13 years. Yes.
That's awesome.
That's impressive.
Do you have
work,
sewer
actually.
maps? I love you.
That's impressive stuff. Hey, if,
Just like the idea that Twerp's pockets are like Mary Poppins' bag.
Yes.
I also want to point out that the sewer maps are more sophisticated than the
Yes!
than the up top maps.
I love
because
you, you little trash man!
Twerp is adept
She lived in
at navigating them as a thief.
you know, if you let me, this like some of these maps might make a good place in my publication.
No.
No.
No. This is literally half of my life of work.
I'll pay you.
Hey now.
We'll consider the offer. We need to retrieve a compatriot. of
I'll
ours,
have
and we'll be
my
back to
people
give you
talk
a
to
call.
your people.
I love you so much, Twerp!
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
I'll
And-
have my people be in contact with yours, I guess.
I'll have my people talk.
But
All of the
Oh.
maps are kept in a book.
I
like a
hate.
yeah,
bound journal.
it's on that one's map, and I almost forgot to introduce myself.
I hate-
Gallard Fizzleglass.
Someone write that down. We'll forget it.
Haley will write it down.
Alright, Gary.
Do you know what would be a
We
great
got
tool
Larry and
for you to
Gary.
use?
Probably World Anvil, honestly.
Fantastic tool. You can also create a campaign and put specific NPCs attached to that campaign file, and then select what world that campaign belongs to.
This
World-
episode brought to you by World Apple.
This episode brought to you by World Anvil.
Sponsored by Paizo.
I am now 1/3
Don't
of the
do
way
that.
to a Great Gatsby in terms of total text on my game.
Ah, the Great American Novel.
that
Eat
I
shit,
hate.
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
I can't wait to pass 47,093 words.
Yeah!
Because that is the number of words in the Great Gatsby.
Hey, why were you so excited by my sewer maps?
I'm just so happy.
It's the alcohol. It's the alcohol.
No.
It's been a pleasure, Mr.
No.
Fizzleglass. We'll be back.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
Mr.
I'll
Mr. Fuzzy,
if you need me,
Fizzle
if you need me, I'll be about
that.
2 blocks southwest of my domicile, staying with my brother.
Keep in mind. Thank you.
Nerd Twerp packs up her maps and stashes them again.
I'm not a gnome.
I
Oh!
think I love every short race actually. I like halflings
They're
and
all good.
gnomes for
They're all
different
great,
reasons.
except gnomes.
I like goblins a lot, and I like kobolds. Are there any other short races on order of between like 2 and 4 feet? Dwarves. I love dwarves.
Dwarves are good.
I think we got them all.
I think we've
Just
covered
about.
Godrat.
Let me finish writing my notes, and then we are going to go back to Deja.
All right.
Right then, on to the
Cool.
Black Fire Company to see where we are.
I need to piss.
Me too. It's time to take a pee.
It's high piss.
Wow, that's a really clever one. You come up with that by yourself?
Yep.
Damn.
Straight. That's an Amy original. Straight from my ass.
I knew it was coming. I was gonna say it if you weren't.
It's piss noon.
Why did you come up with that one all by yourself?
Yeah. Straight from my ass.
I knew it was coming. Fuck! Fuck! So much hate. God damn it.
Organs and hate?
No, the organs are gone.
Ah, just hate. Gotcha.
Ah. It's time.
You see the shirt Tyler is wearing too, right?
Oh, nice shirt.
With the way it's kind of folded, you see the Kraken worm too, right?
Kraken worm?
I do kind of see a dragon.
Right?
Like the top claw looks a little bit like a dragon head.
Yeah.
Fucking kraken worm sounds terrifying.
Salt
That's
and
just a
sanctuary, man.
neophyllid. Psychic kraken worm is just a neophyllid.
No, it's like it's
Wait.
more like an actual dragon, except it's pitch black and covered in bony spines, like teeth.
Yep. Yeah, honestly, I really do see that. So hang on, you had a conversation with the so you reached the grave, right? That's a talent.
What did you
What?
do? Oh no! Stop!
What did he do?
Stop!
Wait, was that only one of your eyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
If I stare off long enough, I can make one of mine drift.
I'll never forget when I'll never forget
If I look in a mirror
when
and
something
focus
scared
on,
the
like,
shit
my
out of
nose,
Mark,
I
and
can-
he just like recoiled, and then one eye looked at his face cam, and then the other eye joined it.
Oh yeah!
And then one eye looked back at the game, and then the other eye joined it again. Mark's eyes fucking horrify me. Just
Yes, I've gotten to the grave of dead gods.
oh god.
Or the temple of dead
Mark.
So then, have you reached to the area beyond that?
Yes.
Hey,
The
How-
Skull Palace.
How fucking cool is that place?
Bro.
I fucking love every single bit of the ambiance of that location. Just the upside down castle and the organ music and god, it's
This
great.
episode brought to you by Salt and Sanctuary.
Yes,
And-
unironically, fucking play it. It's great. I love
and
that
the
game.
World Anvil.
This episode brought to you by Salt and Anvil.
And Paizo.
And Paizo.
Sponsored by.
Sponsored by Paizo.
I don't know if there's legal
And
repercussion
pie. I'm
for
gonna get a
saying
piece
that
of that
if we
pecan.
aren't sponsored.
As long as we put in a disclaimer that we are not sponsored by anyone at all, and it's all japes.
Can I snag a piece of pie?
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Disclaimer, we are not sponsored by anyone at all. It's all japes.
God,
This
this
disclaimer
is
brought
so
to you by
tricky.
Paizo.
I love the way this is painted so much.
And Zoe.
Sponsored by pie. Pie.
Mmm.
All pie.
All pie.
We receive proceeds from every pie ever made.
Hmm.
Your grandma's rhubarb pie, bam, we're getting kickback from that. Every
Sponsored by things that happen before other things happen. I'm going to pray.
Oh no.
I hated that so much.
You know that one gif of the dude who's just goes, oh shit, and it content aware scales on his face?
Everyone was harmed in the making of this video.
That's me a lot. Yeah?
One of the very first things I can remember about playing Dungeons and Dragons with you guys, aside from Amy telling me to roll a save of every kind on my first fucking session,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
was Amy playing the fucking Crush song over the speakers. And me realizing, like, god damn it, this is what I'm in for.
And you stayed.
Miraculously, yes. It was a good amount of time before you guys found out how sensible I am. And still,
Sensible?
and still.
Oh, the fucking...
Yeah, the one that starts with hush, hush, hush. Over the speaker. Just for everyone.
I believe it's blush, blush, blush.
It's hush, 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 followed by blush, blush, blush. I would know because I've heard it in my nightmares.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Hey, Tattoo, how partial are you to incredibly cursed things?
You started to say
how you
thick.
defined partial in this thing, but
Oh,
I mean, mine
no.
is serious.
No.
Don't do this to him.
No, let's
Oh.
get back to playing the Dungeon Dragon game. Let's not expose Tat to the elements of the world.
It's something terrible.
No, don't.
I thirst for cursed
Don't
knowledge.
look at this.
Son
This
of a
is
bitch.
Okay.
Tat,
so
don't.
Here.
That.
Here.
Don't,
no,
Tat.
no, no. Here we go.
Fucking, I hate you.
So this
You
is gonna
haven't
be the.
seen it.
I know. I still hate her.
This is gonna be the last bit of
Do you want to know what it is?
No.
This is going to be the last distraction.
Would
So
you be mad if I told you?
I think he would be. So I had
mean,
a
you don't have to
conversation
look
with
at
Declan today. Do you ever see a piece of content befuddling in its hideousness, but the thing that pushes it over the edge into truly awful is people's positive reaction to it? Your brow is quivering. How are you doing that? Alright. And Declan just says, "What did you find?"
Chapter
Don't-
begins. Innocence lost.
Don't show tie. The face he made.
We warned you, lad!
No.
We tried to warn you, son!
It really is worse that the person is happy about it, isn't it?
Oh no.
Cute.
Shut. Power
They're so
word
big.
shut.
Power word shut.
All of the bits are so big.
Just and then fucking.
What did Declan say again?
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hey, what the fuck?
And then not this.
Not this, yeah. I
And then
responded
this-
with the whooper.
And the sobbing cat.
Yeah,
Wait,
sobbing.
which sobbing cat?
The one that's just
The
in a
one that's in
corner.
the corner and it just says sobbing at the bottom.
Yeah, and I
I'm
just said,
partial to many sobbing
That
cats.
one was
Mother
beautiful.
fucker, dude.
"This is why
This not
furries
gonna
must
work.
be stopped, and I consider myself acceptable losses."
Motherfucker, dude.
Hey, that is some baller ass pie.
Brother,
Brother, I am
Brother.
fighting here.
Brother!
Flamer.
the heavy flamer.
The flame.
Brother! Get the flamer!
I'm partial
No,
to
no,
many.
Heavy
You
flamer.
finally accepted the love of Nurgle!
I'm partial to many sobbing cats. One of which is the one like peeking out of the tea kettle. The like.
Oh, it sounds just like a dog toy.
Heretic!
How the fuck?
What?
Let's continue.
Let's get back to the game.
Hey, since we're on Deja's, can you get me some pie?
Yes. Do you want a plate or are you just going at it like me and Tad?
I would like a plate.
I don't know where your
Lord.
plates are.
Right there.
Consume thought.
I wish I could have seen your eyes when you fucking saw that image. Yeah, that's the one.
Specifically, now that my mouth is not full of pie.
Mark. I can't get over Mark's eyes. Fucking.
Oh no.
Ah, harakiri. Very good.
No.
Get up, you have pie.
Ah, yes, the life bringer.
Anyways,
I'm surrounded by you guys.
yeah.
And that's the only term I can use to describe what I'm surrounded by.
Fuckers.
Let's go.
Y'all. You lot.
The term queers is correct.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
it doesn't outline the problem he has.
yeah, I feel like if
Yeah,
I had
that's
said
not-
I'm
that's not the
surrounded
problem.
by you queers, there would have been a vastly different
That's
reception.
true,
Yeah,
actually.
that's not the issue. We're all just
This
morons.
is not what the problem is.
Is the word fuckers acceptable?
Bastards is closer. You dumb
Imperial
bastards.
bastards!
You poopy people.
Correct, in my case, it's
Bastard.
forms.
Specifically because I like the way dumb bastard flows.
Dumb bastard.
Dumb bastard.
Bit of a scuffy head, I shit myself.
So yeah, you dumb bastards are here.
Anyways,
I'm
so
here.
Deja, you feel as though you were falling.
Spin.
It's like the beginning of Evil Within 2.
I'd never seen that game.
Oh, yeah?
And I said seen because I know that game is a movie.
It kind of is, yeah.
But, you feel as though you are falling, and you also feel an unpleasant sensation as though you were a book and your pages were being ruffled through. But
It's denser than I expected, so cutting it with a fork is...
as you are falling, you
expecting,
feel
like,
like
the
see
whole pie left.
scenes that you recognize flash in front of your eyes. And you hear the crow's voice in your head and it says,
good
"I will
pie.
do my best. I'll do my best not to pry into unnecessary information."
She replies, "I'd appreciate it," but she doesn't know whether it's her mouth saying it or just like her head thinking it.
You,
I don't know. Repeat.
he responds. He responds, "Right." And you see
Don't like that.
what?
Any of that.
You see from the viewpoint of your eyes, it's strange. It is as though visions of your past are being projected on a screen in front of you. You see Leia again, and you see your hand, and there are little crackles of electricity flashing through it, and she has this smile of delight on her face. You see the face of
I hear barking dogs.
Eh.
Very loud.
you hear barking dogs, and
God damn it.
no. You see the face of your former boss, the person that you directly reported to, the older brother that I can't remember the name of.
Theon.
Theon, thank you. Wait, not Theon. That was the name of the dude.
Alright,
that
hear
ripped
me
him.
out.
We used that one because we couldn't think of another name, I think.
Whatever. You see that guy.
Leopold.
Yeah. And in that moment you are kneeling as he is swearing you in, and then you see the same face twisted in rage ordering you away, and he says, I believe I am getting and you hear the crow say again, "I believe I am getting closer." And then how did the night that Leah get taken away play out in your own, from your perspective? What was the moment to moment like? Were you roused from sleep by a noise? Were you standing guard and then and were just knocked unconscious? Describe this scene.
It had been a mostly normal night. Nothing out of the ordinary particularly had happened. It was around 11 or maybe midnight. She was doing her rounds, making sure there were no shady types on the premises of the main manor of the Karsane family. And as she was making her rounds, just beyond the gate that would lead in, she saw just that. She saw someone that looked like they were kind of snooping, they were spying on the manor basically. And she was about to go tell them off and tell them to leave. And she had had one hand on her sword and was ready to draw it. And she called out to him and said, "Hey," and he looks over, but since he has a hood on, she can't really see him, and she gets a glimpse of that symbol, and then he waves his hand, and she starts getting drowsy immediately. She had gotten within maybe 15 or 20 feet of him when he
And then you got rested.
and then I got rested. Yes.
So, that scene plays out for you, and you feel the same emotions that you felt that sort of sense of confusion and then the protective impulse. But everything stops when he turns and raises his hand. I would like you to roll a perception check, please.
What the fuck is this guy?
He's fucking Reed from Criminal Minds. Were you not paying attention earlier?
Boba
I don't
tea.
think Reed from Criminal Minds can fucking...
22.
Boba tea pizza.
Okay. Since you've thought about this a lot, but now you see it. Now you
Many
can
a restless dream saw this night played out again.
Yeah, but now that you have this moment and assisted by the crow's magic, you have perfect clarity and can study the scene further. And you see a couple details that were not evident to you before. Alongside the symbol, you see that this man is wearing fingerless gloves. And his skin is, like, beet red. And as well, there are claws on the edge, like, on the ends of it where his nails should be. Though, they are not like bestial claws. In fact, they remind you more of, like, they remind, excuse me, they are as though someone grew out their nails and then filed them to points. You also see odd sort of distensions in the hood that he is wearing. If you were to take a guess, there is most likely something that is preventing that hood from being worn comfortably.
Like horns.
Horns, large ears, an unusual head shape, hat, something like that.
I think he's either a dragonborn or a tiefling.
In any case, like the moment, like it's as I hate to use like terms like this because I like to describe things like diegetically, but it's like, but the scene skips frames like every so like skips a couple frames forward, skips a couple frames back, and plays it in your head a couple times more as the crow is studying this, and he says, "All right. Now, you're going to feel a little bit weird, and you feel a pressure, like the cessation of pressure upon your head, and then it's like reality rushes back into you. And you are sitting in this bar, and the crow is standing in front of you, having stepped back a few feet."
Well, that was different. Did you see what I saw?
Everything that you have experienced, I have seen. Everything that you have experienced in your vision, it's not been performed upon me, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I was able to see, yes. And
the skin was red.
I noticed that as well.
Nails.
I need to compare some notes, but this was not for naught. I think I might know who your man is, but I need a little bit more time to look over my own information. Thank you. You have been a great help. Even if I don't see you tonight, you have helped safeguard this realm even a little. You have helped safeguard this realm a little bit more.
Well, rest assured, on what's left of my honor, I'll see you tonight.
Good. And he looks at his wrist where there are 2 sets of watches, and he says, if you could, the bar is about to start receiving visitors.
I'll be on my way then. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome, and thank you.
So, did I receive a time and a place from this man where I am to meet him?
Yes.
Very good.
He requests that. Excuse me. 11:30 p.m. Or rather, p.m. Actually, no, not 11:30. 2 o'clock a.m. at a particular warehouse on the east side of town.
A warehouse.
Well, actually, no. No. Hang on. I used that same location for something else. So let me think again. No, I know where. I know where. He describes a secret route into the city, where that smugglers like to use, that he has kept tabs on for quite some time. It is on the underside of the city, and it is some suspended, like, it's these excuse me, it's these suspended, like, long, like, basically catwalks that were used by engineers for a while while the city was being constructed, but have since fallen into disrepair.
All right.
And he recommends, like, and he tells you that there is another location and and he suggests a route to get to it, and he says, I do know that you have a ship. Please don't use it to enter this place. They have cannons. They have a lot of them.
Understood.
Tchaikovsky out here.
I'll go the route you suggested.
That would be most wise.
Am I supposed to be locating Deja now?
Well, I mean, you guys were headed to Blackfire, but Deja,
Oh, right.
Yeah, you guys are headed to Blackfire.
I mean, you can go somewhere else if you want.
She's just now finished up with Mr. Crow,
Alright, let's do Blackfire
so
then.
she's free.
Yay, awkward twerp again.
Concerned twerp. Disgruntled.
No, awkward, scared.
Disconcerted.
She don't like Blackfire much.
Hey!
Hello.
How are you doing, Blackfire people?
Good lord, she is still drunk. How did she do that?
Ah, Deja, perfect. We were looking for you.
No, I was just, like out of character asking. How did she go to sleep drunk and wake up still drunk?
Lot alcohol.
Can I help you?
We,
Hi, we go
What
ahead.
was the name of the guy? Leo something or
Leon.
whatever?
Leon.
Leon Carsane. No, it was Theon. It was Theon Carsane.
we have a meeting with Theon, the dude, the man.
Do you guys? I'm sorry, it's been a little while.
Yes. Okay. We're supposed to report back.
Where did I go?
We have a meeting with Mr. Carsane.
Okay. Let me just check his appointments.
Sure.
He gets he gets basically
A Rolodex.
yeah, Rolodex. Thank you, man. Wavelength and flips through it. Ah, I see you have one goblin, one human, one elf. Where's your other human?
She had business to attend to.
Okay. Yep. Do you know where his office is already?
Yes, would be fine, thank you.
Okay, right back there.
We go to Theon's office.
Yeah, very stiffly just follows.
Come in.
Theon.
We got Resident Evil doors.
Oh,
Hello.
you all.
We
Yeah, don't sound so excited.
To be honest, I didn't. To be honest, I expected you. I expected to see less of you. Oh, wait. Oh dear.
She's not gone. She's just on other business. In the meanwhile, we had figured we ought to report back to you as far as what we found there, and we have made good on our word. You can check with the local authorities if you've liked. We encountered a group of
Many.
approximately 7.
only
of
2 of
Ja-
them survived.
yes, approximately 7 of the Jackals members of the Jackals gang who have been troubling these streets showed up to the pre-arranged meeting. 2 of them managed to arrive to our boat intact.
And where are they now?
Currently,
They're-
they're sitting with the
They're
authorities.
in a jail cell. Hopefully. Probably.
Yeah.
Good.
And I had I had the boys back at the ship rebox all your stuff for you.
Excellent. And is that all?
I mean, weren't we getting paid?
Yes. How much was he gonna pay you? I remember it being an insulting amount.
He gave us 25.
Well, that was initially.
Yeah.
Before
and he
delivered.
did cut a deal and say that if we could report back with people to turn in and return the stolen property, per the information Twerp gave him, that there would be more payment.
Okay.
I don't think we agreed upon an amount. I
No,
just know
yeah,
he
it
gave
was-
us a
yeah.
small amount initially.
It
and
was
then
just
more
it was
payments
just promised to
promise.
be more.
All right.
Got burps.
Well,
Got burps, got beeps.
if you will just wait here for a moment while I make a quick phone call.
I got burps, beeps, and beeps.
Beep.
Go. beep.
There are no phones in a fantasy setting. I can put them in there if I want. There are no elevators in a fantasy setting, Griffin. Well, this is my game. I have elevators in my game.
Actually,
I'm the video game
Upsy,
boy.
your lifting friend.
Actually,
Elevator world.
I don't think they would be.
Lemur ruins.
I don't think that they would be called phones. I think that they serve the same function, but I think phone.
Call it a Vox line. Next.
I'll come back to that.
Audiogram.
I'll come back to it.
Just again, for sure.
Ye old ringer.
The ring-a-ding.
There you go.
We're not calling it.
Now we're bebopping.
And oral tracks.
I'll come up with. I will have a name.
The fuck line.
Sverfneeblin.
No, that's what.
Just because I like that word.
Snurfeeblin?
No,
If it is
Sverf
oral tracks,
Neeblin.
Oryx would be a
Neeblin?
good name for a leading company.
Ooh.
Huh?
I kind of like that.
If Aura Tracks is, or whatever the one you...
Oral tracks.
If that is a name, Oryx would be a good name for a company that's leading in that field.
Yes.
O-R-I-X? O-R-Y-X, rather?
Spell it how you want.
He gives him a call on the machiney thing.
Yeah. So,
On the top machine.
yeah,
Electrophone rotary bell call thing.
Yeah.
Electrophone rotary bell call thing.
I didn't mean to for
Fucking
this to
bobbin
take.
bell.
I did not mean for this to take this long.
Skronk.
Ding bell.
Okay.
Bobbin
Whatever.
gauge.
He
He
calls him on the skronk. Let's go.
calls him on the skronk.
Fuck
He
it.
used to call you on my
Anyways.
skronk.
So,
Skronk.
he's gone for.
We cannot stay on track for 5 fucking seconds.
He calls his associates.
sorry. It's mostly my fault.
Anyway,
I'm not saying it's anyone's fault.
He calls his associates. Too much. I can't.
Please spit that out, you disgusting human being.
Are we sure?
wow.
Are we sure?
I'm sorry. The power behind that was incredible.
I'm so tired mentally.
Anyways, so the man makes the call. And comes back about 3 minutes later.
What?
Hey, please. This would be the horse that I used to know.
What did they tell him? Holy shit! What did he find out?
Holy fucking shit. No. It's,
I don't think
no.
this game's gonna
We
be
got
good.
about 2 minutes of this.
This is a
2
ding.
more
This
minutes.
is a ding dong podcast. For goofs.
All right. Okay. So
Amy's dying. You almost just straight up stabbed my foot with that.
okay. So we're back.
Calls his associates. Returns some minutes later. Not laughing.
Yes, he comes back about 3 minutes later. I'm guessing you guys. Do you fuck with his stuff?
He called the sheriff, did he not?
Yes, he did. Okay, so
I fuck with
I didn't
this.
shoot him.
I came here to play
No,
D&D.
no, she means, are you
Do
gonna
you
poke
steal
around
his
this fucking
whiskey
office?
again?
Oh, are we poking her? Oh, fuck with his. I thought you said this stuff. I was like, yeah, fuck with this. What up? But
Y'all can get it.
y'all can get it.
I would say
Twerp is too. No, she
Twerp
ain't.
is far too.
Yeah,
low.
she ain't about that. Not with Blackfire officials.
anyways, so the man comes back about 3 minutes later, and says, "Well, I excuse me. I have verified your story. You were not lying, which is, well, it's nice. Usually the mercenaries that I'm forced to hire are less than truthful. They like to embellish their tales to get more coin.
I hope we've established some standing.
Yes. The sins of your friend, the failures of your friend notwithstanding,
What friend? Oh, Deja.
Deja, yes.
Please continue.
You all have performed exemplary. You all have done exemplary work, and he throws a bag of he throws a bag of 50 gold coins in front of you.
Wonderful for the 2 ingrates. And for the return of the goods.
That is as much money as I have been authorized to release to you.
Really? For, what was it, 7 barrels of promethium and how many pieces of refining equipment?
Several crates worth.
I almost died.
Mercenary work is quite the dangerous way. Is quite dangerous, I am told. Well, you all have been paid. Go.
I see.
You are such a rotten piece of shit.
Okay, not trying to fuck with the pace of the game again or anything. I don't know what the fuck it is, but something in that microwave box has got Gizmo very much trying to like rip into it.
It's
the,
probably
it's
the tape. He likes to chew tape.
He doesn't want the microwave because it's a microwave that's in there. Because our other microwave was broken for a few days.
Yeah.
My man's just fucking chewing on tape.
Yep,
Yeah,
he
just
literally
likes to
will
do
just
that.
chew the tape.
Cats
Literally
do that.
eats glue. Okay, let's go.
But
And he's our smartest cat.
Pro,
Yeah.
pro
He-
tip, I'm so fucking mad.
so he just kind of
For a brief moment, Twerp's hand twitches towards her pistol.
Hey, twerp.
No. Come with me.
No, you can't see it. She's compact right now.
She just.
But for a very brief moment, there's just a... Yeah.
Hit me in the kidney.
Wow.
As hard as you can.
Why?
Just do it.
Do I have to roll for this?
I fucking hate all of you.
if you do it, I mean, no.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, I
you know what? No, just for fun. Let's see how hard you hit.
What, a
Roll
strength check?
correction.
Roll a d20.
I hate those two.
Roll to hit.
What did we do?
You're.
I got
you
a
just
2.
asked Twerk to fucking
So,
slug you
there's
in the
a reason.
kidney,
Yeah, you
so that you can
so
cause trouble
it's-
for this man.
you punch Emerald in the kidney. Though Emerald, you've been punched way harder than this.
Twerp tries her best in her stunned demeanor.
As a response,
God damn it.
Oh
Emerald
no.
vomits on
Ah.
his desk.
God damn it.
Have fun with that, asshole. Have a good day.
So you know that like hurried walk people do when they like don't bend their knees and they're just like waddling? Yeah, that's Twerp right out of the fucking office. It's like,
I hate- Everything about what just happened.
yeah,
I'm so Pro tip, I'm so fucking mad.
I wanna live.
It had to be my vote.
What? It's not illegal. Sorry, I'm just sick.
It's just so much. It's just so much.
Vomit? Or like that was just so much
No,
of
I
a...
was quoting the peanut butter thing.
Oh God,
It's not
damn it.
illegal. It's just
He's-
so much.
He's just staring daggers at you.
Twerp's gone. Twerp ain't here anymore.
Dana has gone with
Twerp is outside, like at the bottom of the building.
I hope-
Toodaloo.
I hope you are quite satisfied.
Twerp is sitting on the street on the street curb, catching her breath.
I could go for round two.
Ah.
I'm gonna...
Twerp. There you are.
These two
I have a
motherfuckers are
question
gonna
for
hang
you.
with me.
Yes,
What's the
you should
timescale
probably
for the
leave before
delivery
I
of the
call
promethium
security.
and refining equipment to Blackfire?
Time scale?
Were they getting shipped out immediately and all at once, or is that set for a later time?
Are you suggesting
It's the-
stifling their shipments?
Is the
I'm
priest about to
simply
suggest...
I'm simply suggesting we should take stock of what the value of the items in our hold are and recompense them according to our compensation.
We could go to
Dana,
another
that's
city.
Dana, that's the nicest way I've ever heard someone say we should stiff these fucks.
He gave us 50 gold for 7 barrels of promethium.
I agree. Let's get
I
back to
might be a
the
holy woman, but Jesus.
I
let's
wonder
get
if we
back
could-
to the boat and
Who's that?
ship out a box.
Who's Jesus? Why did I say that?
I wonder if we could take them just to another city and turn them into the Blackfire Company.
What? Try again?
try to find the not assholes.
Well, that would just mean when we came here and they were like, you stole.
It's been 0 days since a sword was dropped in this household.
You stole our Prometheum. We
It's
could
a
be
pretty
like,
sad
no!
situation. I was
Check
gonna
the
say that.
records. It's so-and-so city. See, we turned it in.
I can only take so many more. Go to the Blackfire offices.
We just don't turn it into Blackfire. You've got contacts, yeah?
Not anymore.
Wow.
Oh, no. figure out what to do with it later. We gotta go find.
I don't have contacts, alright? It's just me. I was living in a barrel for like
They-
8 months.
It's okay, Twerp. You're in
8
contact
months.
now.
Holy shit.
You and I are now in contact.
Cool.
You have 1 contact.
Twerp throws up in an alleyway.
It's okay.
Twerp checks her phone. There is 1 contact.
And
Emerald pulls Twerp's hair. It is almost too far back because Twerp is short.
and then suddenly there is room for more ham.
I'm good. There's a chunk of ham bone. In
Just
it.
a
Oh,
whole.
yeah.
undigested
Like a half.
ham
There's
bone.
half of a ham bone in it. All right.
How did you get that out of your throat? That's impressive.
I'm impressed she got it in the throat.
Deja, for the sake
Indestructible until observed.
for the sake of things,
Yeah, I hear retching in a fucking alley, and I'm like, yeah,
Wait.
that sounds like my
I
goblin.
hear the metal clink. I hear the metal clinking of a spiky one.
She's not even wearing the armor. Someone else walks by in
Spiritual
armor, and
clinking.
she's
If you could
behind
do me
them.
a favor and kneel.
No. Why?
It's for the visual. I'm not gonna stick my dick in your face, promise.
Well, I didn't
Well,
think you were
now I
gonna
don't want
until
to
you
at all.
said it.
Right! I didn't think it was gonna be a problem until you did say that.
Effectively, the visual goes.
This visual joke is gonna super carry over this audio.
Yeah, this
only
audio
podcast.
guys,
This is a ding dong podcast.
we have fun. We
For
have fun here.
goofs.
We try.
We make Jake.
Wait. I hear someone.
The metal clanking you hear is someone else that walks by in like plate armor, and then Deja's behind them in just normal Gambeson.
Zaps.
I thought I
Gambeson.
heard distressed retching.
I'm good.
Uh,
Twerp realigns her hat.
Deja's looked better. She seems a bit
You look like you've seen actual hell.
not necessarily
that's it.
like she's seen hell, more just like
I think I just burped out the rest of my hangover.
more like
That's
someone
impressive.
who just like watched something transpire that they had a dream
There it
about
goes.
happening before it happened. Like she looks like she's experienced severe deja vu, and she's just kind of, fuck you, shut up.
I'd like to.
Man,
I'd
I
like
didn't even
everyone
realize.
who's listened. I'd like to thank you all for listening to Shattered Skies. It's been such a road. We finally made it
Guys,
Finally.
to the zenith of comedy. Now we have to stop.
Welcome to the season
Why?
finale.
The whole point of this campaign was
game!
this joke.
Can't.
Now
Guys.
we have to stop.
please, let's please.
Sorry.
But fucking hilarious
Sorry.
joke.
That was unintentional.
Anyways, so
Yeah, so
She
Deja,
looks frazzled.
Deja looks bad.
She's got, like-
Deja looks like Twerp does in the Blackfire office.
No,
I-
not that bad.
Probably.
Do
She
I
just
rec-
looks a little off-put.
Do I recognize anything
Yeah.
about how she looks
Yeah,
from my
you
previous
got it.
encounter with the last person that the
funky
Birdman
little
touched?
shaking thing.
yeah, actually, she looks like she is.
Her pupils are
She
dilated.
has a.
Completely.
There's this particular kind of like.
Her pupils are dilated. What he actually did was drug her.
Oh no.
This is my second D&D character to get drugged by someone.
Oh
There's
no.
this particular
Don't
like
worry.
she is sharing like the
I
same
believe
kind
it.
of signs, like kind of. Excuse me. She is paled somewhat,
You're
and
getting
her
trouble.
eyes are quite small right now.
Did someone put something in your drink? I'll stab him.
No, eyes would be
Never, ever say that to me again.
Guys,
eyes would be dilated if it was a kind of drugging. That's. You met up with that masquerade man, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, what do old Beaks have to say? I'll kick his ass.
it was about Leia, so no.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fair.
Was it? You know,
Fruitful?
consensual.
You couldn't have phrased that in a worse way.
Did he?
Yes.
Show me on the ham where he touched you.
No, stop.
Yes.
Stop it.
He forewarned
Where did you
me.
get the handle?
Yep, there's
Off
that
topic.
ham again.
Not what we're talking about.
He forewarned me beforehand
Where's
of
that
what
ham
was
again?
going to be happening, and I was willing to undergo the mind trick that he pulled.
Okay, all I wanted to know.
I am a
Did you?
fleeg.
I take it you learned something.
More than I knew before, not quite enough to be useful yet.
So where's your girl? Where are we going?
We still don't really know where she is any more than north.
Ass.
North into the Dragon People we go then.
Not quite yet. I have somewhere I have to be tonight.
Where? We have somewhere we need to be like soon. We
What
as
time
in,
is
We
it?
as in you.
It is.
It's like noon.
No, it's honestly only like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't have to be there until 2, so unless it takes fucking 12 hours to deal with this thing in this gnome's basement, I think we're good.
Well, it's gonna deal with this job that we got.
So we met a gnome, and there's something in his basement that ate his dog. I'm really sad about the dog. I wanted to see a dog.
I'm sure you might still see a dog.
Real quick. Exactly what did you tell our crew?
It's the
about...
aqua face, but twerp.
Oh no. Exactly what did you tell them about giving stuff to Blackfire?
I mean, I can go be there in like. Twerp checks the watch she doesn't have. I can be there in like 10 minutes to tell him not to release everything.
Wait. What happened?
Blackfire stiffed us. We're returning the favor.
No, we're not.
Fire stiffed us. We're returning the favor.
I just want to be clear that I didn't necessarily consent to stiffing them. I did make the suggestion that we return the barrels, just perhaps in a different town, and without you present.
So you're stiffing them?
No,
No.
because we would.
And
still
you were
be...
gonna do it without telling me.
No, I mean, they literally just told you.
Do you realize what a bad idea it is to make an enemy of Blackfire?
Yes!
That would be
And
fine.
you're still adamant about going through with it.
Absolutely.
They gave us 50 gold for 7 barrels of promethium and an amount of refining equipment.
Did you see all of the no gold he gave me when we came to them in the first place?
Right, that's kind of the problem.
50 gold is a lot.
You could barely feed us for a week on 50 gold.
This
That's
is
not
why
even
we'll
half
be
our
going
rent.
to another city. We'll be speaking to a different Blackfire representative, and you will not be attending that meeting. They probably shafted us because we're associated with you, and they fucking hate you.
I wouldn't want to be associated with that anyways.
Cool.
Why?
Fair.
They would be getting their stuff back.
I'm not trying to pull a fast one on Blackfire.
You're not! They
Kind of
pulled one
already
on
did.
us. We should just sit here and take it up the ass?
I say we move on and do other things to get more gold. You say you met some gnome who has a proposition for us in business-wise. I don't imagine whatever the crow wants to meet up for tonight will be going away from loot-free.
We?
Unless you want to join me.
I mean, I don't have anything else going on.
Yeah.
Did we tell them? I'll keep that to myself. Don't worry.
I'll tell you what, if you come with me on this raid tonight, you're giving Blackfire back their Promethium fair and square. Otherwise, I'm going by myself.
For the reward of doing more work, I'm getting less pay?
Emerald?
Man, you are getting fucked up in the ass so hard by those nobles, even I wouldn't be able to find your fucking...
I'm serious.
Like, if you
do
want to...
not make a good mercenary. You realize
No,
that?
no, we'll just fucking turn the barrels in. Honestly, I don't have anyone else who can take a beating like she does. I guess you could start beating me. That's not a sex thing.
I hate you when you're right.
I've got to get back to the ship and get my armor, and then we'll see about a gnome, I guess. You can fill me in on whatever is going on the way.
Money.
Oh, that'll
It'll
just
be
take a quick
okay.
second. Something weird ate his dog. It's taller than he is.
That's not hard.
Back to the ship.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just Twerp's face.
Deja fucking suits up.
Nothing. You okay?
Yes, I am.
Give him back their
You're still emeralding.
shit.
Okay.
It's still good?
Yes, I can hear it.
Give him back their stuff.
Yeah. So
Matthias,
as you get back,
my boy.
Matthias, along with a few of your other crew members, are loading barrels onto a transport platform.
Matthias.
And there are some, like... There are a couple police officers there to foresee... Like deck officials there to foresee the transfer of goods. And a couple, like... There is the deckmaster Laroche and a couple police officers along with some Blackfire, like security officials.
Matthias, my boy.
Matthias is there.
Let me look at you.
What is it?
So proud of
Thank you.
you. I lost so much money.
Okay,
So while Twerp is
Deja nudges Twerp with her boot.
while Twerp is crying over this one,
What? Don't kick me.
but
It wasn't a kick, it was a nudge.
I'll fucking stab you in the knees.
so there the crew will loads all 7 of the stolen Promethean barrels onto this with all of the refining equipment, and unless you all have any, give me the damn sword.
Okay, I'm putting it up.
No, give it to me.
I'm putting it up.
Did you drop it
Yep.
on your toe again?
Give it to me.
Why?
I want it.
You'll drop it.
I'm
yeah,
not going
you
to
have
drop
a bad track record with these swords.
Woo, woo,
It
woo.
goes, away it goes.
You have-
Yeah, now's the time. Wall of crooked lesbians. Let's do this now.
I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm the center of the scene.
There is, but if unless you all do anything, the barrels are going.
Twerp's already got her stuff. I mean, it's not like Twerp alone can convince them to fucking stiff everybody, so...
Then the barrels are carted away. Laroche walks up to all of you.
Hey, wait, hold on. Before you take those away.
Yes.
I think you have one of the wrong barrels.
One of those is the goblin's house.
Can I bring the barrel that I think you have that's wrong back on board and give you the barrel that you're supposed to have?
Well, we could just open it up.
Wow. That was a slick move there, Rick.
One of those could be my home, and I have things in there.
Oh, for God.
Believe me, you don't want to see the inside of Goblin's home.
I think it's worth mentioning that the person that is operating this like kind of levitating platform that the barrels are being loaded onto is a kobold, and he says, "I've seen plenty of shit. Give the tall one a crowbar."
Well, I mean, I really don't want to go prying into it if it's my friend's domicile.
Please don't look at my things. I don't have much. You can't know that I live like this.
Fine.
Please don't tell Matthias.
Crackets, go with them. And another kobold, wearing a tiny uniform, like
Lizard.
walks and says, "Well, all right, go get the barrel. Take whichever one that you think is the wrong one. Go ahead."
Sure.
So if I'm just reading the scene right, you're totally fucking this guy over, right?
No. Yes.
No, no.
So the barrel that you're grabbing actually does have Promethean in it. Okay.
Correct.
Rolls it down to the cargo hold.
All right. The
Pulls up a
kobold.
barrel full of apples.
Yeah, the kobold excuse me, the deckhand comes with you and says, "All right, well, I'll open it up."
Emerald, we have a problem.
Are we back on board?
Yeah.
Are they the only ones present?
Yes.
I don't have a spell to do this with. Fuck.
Would prestidigitation be able to create a facsimile of what would appear to be promethium in a thin layer at the top of a barrel?
No.
No, that would be an illusion.
That would be an illusion. The most you could do with... actually, I shouldn't say that. You're the players. Figure it out.
I can't
You too,
color spray these people.
I'm trying so hard. It's not going well.
Why? What's the problem?
Emerald fucking crowbars it open.
This isn't promethium. This is just apples.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, hang on, I misunderstood. Which barrel did you just open?
The one that's supposed to be full of promethium.
And it's full of promethium.
Nope, guess I was wrong. There
Okay.
you go.
Alright, so we're good? Everything's fine?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Can one of you lift that? It's very heavy.
Yep. How do I not have sleep?
Sleep!
It's one of the most useful fucking
You ask
spells.
yourself that like 4 times a week. How I ain't got sleep?
Not that kind of sleep, but yes.
And in this moment, Emerald was the most relatable character of the party.
How I
What
ain't
level
got
of
sleep?
spell is sleep?
Huh?
What level of spell is
First.
sleep?
Just the first.
Oh.
I don't know if it's divine.
We,
Well, I guess there's still the gnome to give us money.
So the kobold, along with the help of someone else, gets the barrel back up to the and loads it up and says, they were like it says to the other kobold, they were just wrong. It was all a bit of a misunderstanding. And
Oh.
the other kobold says,
No, not in character. I think we bumped a second reroll, didn't we?
No, there's only 4.
Right, haven't we used to?
No.
Never mind.
and he says, no, it was all just a misunderstanding. And he says, great. Well, I'm 5 minutes behind schedule. Let's get this going.
Get off my boat.
And the promethium is carted away.
Thanks. Goodbye.
After that happens, Laroche walks up to you and says, well, that is all that nasty business sorted out. Though I overheard from one of my assistants that you were paid an insulting amount of money.
Yeah. Really just like vomited in our face there.
Twerp is
I
crying.
also
Is
heard about-
crying at this man's knees.
I also heard about the vomit. You should have heard the things Mr. Carsane said. He wanted your ship impounded.
I'm
Are you
sorry,
friends?
but what?
I mean, I can't help that I was drunk.
In any case.
Well, are you guys friends?
Theon? No.
Fuck that guy.
We are
She
business
said-
we are business partners, the Carsanes are,
Do you
And-
care if anyone thinks highly of him?
and he says in a manner very much in the this is an official statement I have to say voice. The Carsane family and the Blackfire Industries are ever important to business allies and people that we need, and our excuse me, and our continued working with them helps Riptide and the world.
He sucks.
The law. I am contractually obligated not to comment.
Thank you, Prime Citizen.
He is a difficult man to work with.
Yeah, we could put it like that.
Do you have any further input regarding our pay?
Yes, I do actually. Let it not be known. While the Carsanes may have stiffed you for whatever reason I do not know,
I could
it
take
is very. It would be. I would not be upholding my duty if I did not reward someone for a good deed done. Nor would the city of Riptide still be here were it not for continuing to foster that sort of belief. And he gives you all 100 gold each.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's better than sex.
Larry!
That means something coming from her.
I actually don't have that much sex.
We
Larry!
appreciate your generosity. If there's
Larry,
anything
my
we can
boy.
do to repay the
I
favor,
should, though.
let us know.
I
Larry!
think nothing of it. As I said, it would not be right of me to not reward a good deed, especially when
Listen to this.
when
And she takes
steal.
both of the gold.
Sorry, excuse me. Especially when Promethean theft is as bad a crime, is as severe a crime,
Yeah,
and
it's
most
a good...
common crime.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this matter.
Yep, we totally...
And she looks over very briefly at Twerp.
We didn't even think about stealing it. We saw that and we were like, that's wrong.
Twerp is just
It's good to be of service.
letting
to the
handfuls
city
of
Riptide and
gold.
all of its citizens. If you need our services again, we're always happy to.
Who left this pie out?
Sorry, I'll get that.
He performs a curt bow and then leaves.
Alright. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, Twerp, Emerald, and Dana, I'd like to speak to you in the most private room we can find, not the captain's quarters. And
To my room!
She looks over
Not
at the
to the
half caved in, like, shit
I
place.
just live in the cargo hold.
We should probably fix the captain's quarters also. At some point.
Yeah, at some point.
I live in the cargo hold. There's no one down there.
We've still got a crew we need to pay.
Where else are we going?
Back tonight.
How much more have they been paid? They got paid as soon as we got here. It hasn't even been a few days.
Did they?
Yes.
What did we pay them with?
We paid them with the gold we had.
Oh yeah.
Where are my slippers?
Never mind. He doesn't say.
Oh no, I've just paid the rent.
I'd like to discuss next steps if we can.
All right, what are we? What's
I will say
going on?
I will
Private
say
room.
this: probably the room that you were least likely to be overheard in, or at least the room where the least number of people are likely to overhear you, is the engine room.
I'm okay with that.
Sounds good.
There's the
Yo, Scales, we're here.
What do you want?
Shut
I
up.
got more cheese. Thunk.
It's a
Where
wet
do you-
cheese that
Yeah.
like sticks.
Some of it goes into the vent.
Brie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's brie.
So, you all were propositioned a job this morning from a gnome who has a bit of a problem with something in...
He wasn't very
His basement?
specific, but he offered us about 150 gold, and then we haggled him down to 75.
For whatever reason. Oh yeah, wait, no.
And you were
lots,
lecturing me about...
lots of gold. Hold
The
on, wait,
purpose
no,
of-
motherfucker owns a printing press.
The purpose
Ah.
of dropping it down to 75 gold was to persuade him to allow us to be a contracted deliverer of his company's supplies. This is
maintaining
a-
business relations.
Correct.
And we get
Kind of
free
like
papers
not
and
pissing off
information.
Blackfire.
No, not quite, because they're not going to be our friends no matter what we do.
So we take the 75 from that.
And we get free papers and information.
Yes.
And jobs consistently. City to city, basically all the time.
We're gonna be rich.
We have a free pass from port to port.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
As long as they need paper, ink, and quills.
And
Who
the
doesn't?
information that comes along with them,
Me.
of course.
So about tonight.
I draw this
Sorry,
check.
I am still listening. I'm just also preparing some food for myself since Cog doesn't
Hunger.
have much to say about this, though he is definitely listening.
Soba snoodles.
The crow informed me, rather discreetly I should add, that the information that he extracted from the jackal we handed over informed him of something pertinent happening tonight that it was key that we prevent from happening. He gave me a time and he gave me a place, and there was
Why
an
us?
implication there would be violence.
Why,
Goody,
I'm
goody.
here for that.
You're gonna do choose justice shit.
In exchange for my
We're gonna beat
assistance with
people
this
up.
matter,
Who cares?
he gave me a small amount of information regarding the Argent reprisal,
Do you not enjoy hurting people?
Leia's
I
absence.
enjoy hurting people. I've just been hurt by people in
I know,
bird
so-
masks.
I would then assume that there would be.
There's only one with a bird mask, you know.
I would then assume that there would be more information
That's
regarding your girl provided to you upon the completion of the job.
Well, that's the problem. We don't. He
At
doesn't
least
know
one.
much. The only information he can really provide, potentially, is
I was
who
12.
the person was who was present when she was taken.
So effectively, you were paid in advance?
Yes.
That's not a very sound business practice, but
Well, the masquerade isn't us.
They're vigilantes. They don't give a shit.
Actually, I think that they would just have the means to recollect.
you've got me there.
But
Yeah.
I have reasonable suspicion that whatever is happening tonight probably involves the jackals. And the jackals are thieves.
Well,
yes,
and they
they
suck.
are. Yes, they do.
So let's go beat their asses. I don't need to hear anything else unless it's plans.
Thieves specialize in acquiring gold or goods.
Yes, we do.
And
If we can find
And
the
if
hideout,
something
we can raid it.
happening tonight is big and important,
the people that they've stolen from are already insured.
so we can potentially make a lot more tonight by preventing whatever it is that's happening.
So where are we going? Twerp lays out like 8 maps.
11:30. No, it was 2, wasn't it?
2 o'clock.
2. And she points to like on the map where the place that.
2! 2!
I should not be disrupting my own game. Please go on.
Ha
Don't worry.
She
Two.
points
Every
up to these
Thursday.
like
Twerp-
engineer catwalks that
Twerp marks it adamantly and folds the maps back up and stashes them.
are now.
Twerp can write with both hands, but
Yes.
only while doing this.
Yeah.
I should make it clear that he recommended we not use the ship route that goes into here.
I ain't never needed a boat to get up high.
There are cannons.
I
He
ain't never
recommended we go this
I ain't
way.
never been shot by a cannon either.
Cannons are typically poor for the health of a boat, as is evidenced by the current state of our
Hey, wait a
captain's
minute.
quarters.
Yes.
We just got paid.
We did.
We can get gear.
Correct.
I got
A
everything
grappling hook and a rope.
like this.
It's not.
Like
it's
this.
worth noting. It wasn't the location he said was not high. It was on the underside, like the.
Oh.
It goes like to the under the city. It's like maintenance catwalks basically.
No, wait, that would be.
It's hanging on. It's hanging on the fucking floor.
I have an idea for something that I am
Is
going
it
to
like
do.
the fucking tower in Destiny? How there's the like staircases and paths and stuff going down like the side of the fucking.
I have
Yeah,
an
it's
idea
like
for
that.
something that I am going to do that is immensely dangerous that I do not necessarily ask that anyone else do.
What is it?
Go on.
Go on.
I am going to go and get a pair of boots with hooks on them,
I had a worse idea.
and I am going to go and get myself a pair of hooked gloves.
Yeah, you're on your own with this one.
Yeah, I'm going to climb on the underside of these catwalks.
This
I can do
isn't
that with my fucking
made
eyes
for
closed.
climbing.
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, at least one person should probably be at the actual meeting place anyways, so I'll be the stand-in for that, and we can try and get the jump on them again.
Actually, I guess there's not really a reason for me to do that unless we would like my spellcasting to be hidden. That could be useful though.
The element of surprise never hurts.
I have a rocket.
Did we ever... I have a question, Haley.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember if we ever did anything, like sold it or anything, with the axe we got from Captain Grick? What was the Dragonborn's name? The Dragonborn captain, the pirate, the dude with the bounty.
Grayscale.
It was like
Garrett.
Rick's...
Garrett.
Since 0 days
Zero
since
days
the
since
sword
the
was
sword
dropped in
this
this house.
household.
Yeah, did we ever do anything with that? Because I know that axe was like a +1 striking, I think.
It's just
No.
Or not +1, but it was striking.
You can get it transferred to your sword.
No, it wasn't. When you guys failed to identify it
Oh,
Then
well,
how
could
did
we
I
try
know
it
it
again?
was striking?
because you're thinking of that one wizard's quarterstaff.
No.
We didn't identify the quarterstaff as what it was.
I remember the axe was striking, and I remember turning down transferring it to my sword because magic weapon makes it already striking. So there would not really be much help in it.
I mean, you wouldn't have to cast magic weapon to do that.
Yeah, but it wasn't a +1, I don't think.
Wow,
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was the axe we did identify.
It would
was
have
the
to be
staff
+1
I-
to have striking.
that's right.
You can't put a potency
Speaking of which, I'll try that.
rune on some, or you can't
Okay.
put the property runes
would that
on
be
something
again?
without a potency.
That would be.
I have a rocket.
Actually, before you say that, I do have a quick question. Did you personally take the 100 gold
From who?
when we got paid secondarily for the
That
stuff?
was for everybody.
That was
Everybody got
100 apiece.
Yeah, it was 100 apiece. Was that given on a lump sum, or did you specifically take your 100?
I have my 100.
I have my 100.
I have track. Do you want to know how much money I have?
We
No,
should all
I'm just
have
asking if
100.
you, Twerp, personally grabbed your 100 gold.
Yeah,
and did not
I
go
have
into
track of all the
collect
money Twerp has on her person.
So-
Yeah, Tat's keeping track of the collective money. I
Yeah.
think.
So the only
Yes.
money that wait, you're keeping track of everybody's money?
Like how much we have as a
As
group
a
have, I
ship.
think.
Except for Twerp, because she's doing her own.
I mean, I would like to keep track of my own money as well.
Well, everyone's tracking their individual gold. Tad is tracking Dana's gold and all the gold, so
Did
we
we-
know how much we have total.
My issue is that how do we know how we split up sums of gold that are not evenly divided amongst us, and how does he know how much gold he has?
We would add up what our gold is, and that's how much we have.
Right? How would he if he is tracking all of our gold, and we are each the three of us tracking ours individually? How does he know how much he has?
Aren't you also tracking Dana's?
I only have one place to track it.
That's why I'm asking.
Why are you tracking everyone's gold then?
Because it hasn't been handed out. As
It-
far as I'm aware.
It
We're going to
has. We
split
all
it.
have individual gold. That's why it was 100 apiece.
And then we had what, the 75 gold? How are we splitting that?
With the 75 from the gnome, we haven't gotten that yet.
Okay, in total we've got about 600 gold and 3 silver, unless anyone has had money that I have not been
Wait,
told
what?
about.
I only had 15 gold, and then I just got 100. How much do you guys have?
I have 105.
Twerp
so
personally
I
has
gave,
135 gold
I gave basically all of my gold to Dan,
and
to Deja.
335
And then I
silver.
had the 150 from when I turned in the bounty, and that didn't get split up as far as I'm aware. And then there was the 50 that we got from Blackfire, and then another 100 for each of us.
That all sounds correct.
So
So
the
you-
confusion was we never split the 150 from the bounty for Garrick's.
Nor did we split the 50 for turning in the stuff for Blackfire.
So there's 200 yet unsplit, which would mean 50.
Oh, and
to-
another 12.5 from the bounty.
So that'd be 50 to each of us.
You can just keep the 12.5 and we'll each take our 50 and then you can have your own gold.
Yeah, so I have 155 now.
I have 185.
I have 165.
Okay.
This would be good to get into the practice of doing, because my next campaign is a dungeon crawl, and your
Yeah, and the
individual...
12.5 you can keep. So you would have the 100 from LaRoche, the 50 that would be split from the bounty. And
Bounty
then,
was only 150. That does
right,
not
but then you add the 50 from Blackfire, you get 200, which split across 4 people is 50 apiece. And then
See-
you would add the 12.5 from when we turned in the 2 Jackal Fellows, which you can just
Yeah,
have
just
that.
to yours.
Okay, so I get
Now,
100.
I have a question. First of all, is it still like midday?
Yes, it is.
Okay, is there anywhere in town that would deal with magical sorts of things, such as transferring a fucking rune from a thing to another thing, or am I gonna have to figure out how to do that? Is there a court wizard?
Go see my court wizard, Far and Gar.
So, Riptide is a kind of...
Yes, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, so Riptide is kind of a medium-sized town. Yes, but... Okay. So you find a shop that is attended by excuse me, by a very sad-looking elven man, but he says that
Really find out how much it costs, shouldn't
Yeah.
I? So I know if I can even do it.
yes, please. I was just about to do that, but
Amy, do you have any idea where in the rulebook that would be? Because
What are we looking for?
how much it would cost to be transferring like runes and shit from a thing onto another thing? Because I want to take the thing on that axe, put it on the sword.
An X.
Gordon has emerged from his hole.
Warden.
Gordon.
Warden. Sweet boy.
Ord.
Portobello.
I have no idea.
Orb.
Oh wait.
Check this.
I think there's a services.
Orb.
I believe it's under, if you search for like where magic items are, where it shows you all the runes and stuff, it will tell you. So, interestingly, there is actually an entry for the type of tool that I am looking for. I am looking for what are basically ice hooks, and they fall under the catch-all for what is known as a short tool, and they are 4 silver apiece. Am I able to go and procure those?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I have something I would like to look into when there's an opening.
Okay. So there's upgrade prices, which would strictly just be if you were upgrading the weapon, but it doesn't list a price for if you already have a weapon that has it and you're just transferring it.
What is the upgrade price?
So if the starting weapon was +1 and you were making it a +1 striking, it would be 65. Oh, that's also 4th level though, so I don't even know if we can do this.
65 gold?
Well, yeah, but I don't think we're a high enough level for it anyways.
Well, it wouldn't be your level. It'd be the level of the guy.
Oh, I guess that's true. So yeah, to take a +1 weapon to a +1 striking weapon would be 65, but my sword isn't even +1, so would that be transferred too?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, so it'd just be 65 for the whole deal?
No.
I'll have an answer for you in just a minute if you want to
Real
focus on
quick,
something
Haley,
else.
can you help me take down the stats for my pistol?
Sure. They are the stats. I believe that they are the same stats that are shared by the short bow weapon. Though it has, though you can fire it twice before reloading, and
Yeah.
reloading is a.
Takes an action, doesn't
holy
it?
It takes an action. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So does that uses my dex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It uses your dex to hit. You do not get any
What
damage.
type of weapon is it?
It is a piercing weapon.
Martial or simple?
Martial.
Activated.
So I'm not trained in that. So no proficiency. Nothing.
Rogues are not. What are rogues trained in?
I'm trained in other, unarmed, and simple. Because daggers are considered simple weapons.
And then I think, depending on what kind of rogue you are, there's a handful of martial weapons you train with, but it's like a limited
I
thing.
chose the thief's bracket.
And that doesn't give you much other proficiencies.
I mean, it gives me a shit ton of skills, but I mean, not much in the way of weapons.
If you are proficient in short bows, you are proficient in this gun.
What is a short bow?
Let me find out.
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. There's the price for making a weapon +1.
You can transfer runes between one item and another, including using a rune stone. So you could, in theory, find a weapon property just on a stone and transfer that to your weapon. This lets you either move one rune from one item to another or swap a rune on one item with a rune on another item. To swap the runes must be of the same form, fundamental, or property, which this doesn't matter because you're not swapping them. The DC of the crafting check to transfer a rune is determined by the item level of the rune being transferred, and the price of the transfer is 10% of the rune's price unless transferring from a rune stone, which is free.
Okay.
So if it's... So would I need to upgrade my sword to a +1 sword to be able to transfer the striking, or could I transfer the +1 and the striking?
I'm pretty sure you can transfer the +1 and the striking.
Would that require 2 different stones? Like 2 different rune stones to do it?
Well, I mean, you would only need a rune stone if... Like, you don't have to have a rune stone. You could just go to a smith.
I could just go to someone who can do it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, short bows are martial
Oh
weapons.
wait, there's a whole fucking rune transfer
What's
example.
what's the hit dice?
It does. It does a D8's worth of damage. And it has
and
the
you
deadly
can-
D10 property.
You can swap fundamental runes, which are
What
the
does that
pluses.
mean?
Okay.
The
So I'm
deadly
just-
property means that it will do more damage on a crit.
So it
Okay.
would just
Okay,
be
so on a
whatever the
crit, I
price
get
of
a D10.
upgrading
Gotcha.
it to a
Yeah.
+1
Mhm.
is.
As I can transfer the +1 and the striking from the axe just onto the sword.
Right. So you would figure out what 10% of either one of those two things is and then add it together.
So I get a +3.
Okay, so that'd be 10% of +1 and then 10% of striking added together.
Yes.
Which is?
Striking is 65, so that'd be 6.5.
Mhm.
And +1 is 35, so that'd be 3.5. That's fucking 10.
So,
So for 10 gold, I can transfer both from the axe to the sword.
Brad.
Hell yeah. Did
It's
I math that
100.
right?
yes, but it's 100 gold.
Okay.
He's charging an additional 25 for work.
Additional 25, that'd be 35.
Sorry, yes.
Fucking Jesus! I almost got mega stiffed.
Yeah, I almost got mad for you.
I was like, well, shit. But yeah, 35. So that puts me at 120. Give him an extra gold for services rendered, because he looks sad.
He is sad, man.
Sorry. Let me just speak. Yeah, because he like the total price of this transaction is 100 gold pieces, because he's charging the difference from the total that you worked out to 100. That is the price of the work.
The difference.
Like What I mean is, you worked it out that it was 75, right?
No, it was
65. Sorry.
no.
What?
10% of 65 is 6.5. 10% of 35 is 3.5. Adding both of those together for striking and +1 would be 10.
10 additional gold on top of the 65 that the job was already, right?
No, it was just 10%, wasn't it? I thought when Amy... I didn't think...
Okay, what is going on?
I'm transferring the runes from the axe to the sword.
What's going on price-wise?
I thought Amy said that it was just 10% of the runes that you were transferring.
If you were doing this yourself, it would be 10% of the cost of just making the runes.
So what is the price for getting someone to do it for you?
Okay, then
That would be up to GM discretion.
I understand now. I thought that there was a 65 value.
Yeah, okay. I was confused
All right,
too,
so
'cause
then
I
making
forgot was
it be
Kraken.
100 extra gold would be completely erroneous. He
Yeah, wait,
offers to do the job for 35 gold.
Okay. So yeah, I would go down to 120. I'll give him an extra gold because he looks like he could use it.
Thank you, sir. Madam.
He sounds like Droopy Dog.
Thank you for your patronage.
I can have these wounds transferred in no time.
I'll have it. It takes. It will take me about half a day. If you have any more sword work that you want to do with that sword, I recommend you do it first, and then I will.
Man's taking 12 hours transfer stuff. Oh, I guess.
What time is it now?
11:30.
So it could conceivably be done before we
Yeah,
needed to go
I
there.
suppose.
But I wouldn't be able to use my sword for whatever the hell is going on with this gnome.
Unless you go do it at 6.
But then I couldn't have it in time for the raid tonight.
This would be so useful IRL.
Or
Yeah.
I could just
Yeah.
buy another fucking bastard sword. Shit, right? I mean, yeah.
That's why I keep
Just let him work on this
2
one.
knives.
Buy another bastard sword and just use it
2 knives.
in the meantime.
2 knives.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. What's the price of a bastard sword? I'll leave my sword with him for him to do that work
Also, I misspoke. 6 hours.
with.
Not
Okay.
12.
So I could go. So we could go deal with the gnome, and then I could still get it done anyways. Like, just give it to him after we get finished with whatever the gnome's got going on with this
Bastard
shit.
sword is 4 gold.
I'm still gonna buy a backup just in case.
Yeah. Well, you could do that, or you could wait until 6. It's your choice.
Yeah, I'll give it to him at 6. I feel like we can deal with whatever the hell the gnome has got going in 6 hours.
Hey,
Rather, okay.
Yeah, so I'll give it to him at 6 now that I know how much it'll be.
backpacks are a thing, yeah?
Yeah.
How do they work?
I don't know.
Backpack, like, just a backpack? Or
A
like a kit?
Something.
A backpack is a price of 1 silver piece. At bulk of 0, backpack holds up to 4 bulk of items. If you're carrying or stowing the pack rather than wearing it on your back, the bulk is light instead of negligible. The first 2 bulk of items in your backpack don't count against your bulk limits.
That's what I want. Twerp wants to get pockets sewn on the inside of her coat,
You have
equivalent to a backpack.
so
Sure.
many backpacks.
Okay.
You have so many backpacks.
No, I'm gonna say this only works for like one. The space for like the equivalent of 1 backpack, because
Well, yeah, I'm not. No, I don't want several backpacks worth. I just want the same effects as a backpack without having to wear one.
She wants the trader coat.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So yeah. So I've got.
It's just random shiny
Buy it.
bullshit.
Buy it. at a
So you
high
can
price.
store up to
Damn.
4 bulk in a backpack, and the bulk is reduced.
By 2.
By
Yeah,
2.
effectively by
So
2.
I get an extra 2 bulk before I'm encumbered.
Do I
which
have a
is-
backpack?
Is what I'm looking for.
So-
I do.
One
Motherfucker!
Yeah, one comes with the adventurer's pack.
I wish to so let me just make sure that I understand what is happening with Deja's sword at the moment. You gave him the sword, you're gonna pick it up 6 hours later after you're done dealing with the gnome shit, right?
Yeah, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna go buy a different bastard sword and use that as like a substitute until it's done.
Gotcha.
And then afterwards, I'm gonna hang on to it just as like a backup or whatever.
So I'm gonna raise my encumbered.
And now we have just a fucking.
my maximum.
After this, we'll just have an axe. So if anyone wants an axe. we
How
have
much
an
am I
axe.
paying for this?
Oh,
Give
for the
to Burke.
backpack, it's 4 silver.
I think Burke would rather beat things than axe them.
That's fair.
Just, I'm guessing based on the kind of guy Burke is.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna go visit my man Conrad at the blacksmith again.
Oh, hello!
What? Okay, hold on. Before that, Twerp might want to go with you. I never quite understood what adding a +1 to a weapon does.
It makes your to hit with that weapon go up 1.
And if you add so there's a difference between a +1 weapon and a +1 striking weapon.
Right.
+1 makes it so that your hit and your damage. Is it also damage?
No, the striking is the damage.
Okay. It just makes it so that your to hit is +1. If you got a +1 striking weapon, it would be to hit would be +1, and you would roll 2 dice.
Yep. So if you had a +1 striking dagger, you
would
would
be
roll
2d4.
2d4, and you would have a +1 to hit with it, on top of all your other bonuses. And then also, once you have a weapon that's +1 or 2 or 3, you can then put runes on it that make it do other stuff like
Right.
be flaming and shit.
You can have a number of properties equal to the plus on your weapon.
Right. So you can
That's
have one.
cool. I'd like to do something to my daggers for some better damage output.
Alright.
Yeah, so you would probably go to a blacksmith to upgrade them for that, yeah. And then to go up to just a +1 was 35.
What page was that on? Like 5 something?
Is there anything?
Wait.
Is there anything that has to be specially done for +1 and +1 striking?
Well, it would just be +1 and then striking
And then,
is its
yeah,
own thing.
okay.
Yeah.
It would just be more expensive.
Yeah,
Okay,
look,
well, how much?
I'm getting there. I'm pretty sure it was...
Because I'm pretty sure I've got enough gold.
More than a ham.
More than a ham, unfortunately.
Regrettably more than a ham. Alright, here we go, okay.
We are
So yeah, the +1...
65 to make it a...
Can someone hand me a small piece of paper that I can use as a bookmark?
Wait a minute.
Hey, hand this to your wife, please.
Sorry, it would
Thank
be
you.
35 to increase it to +1,
Bookmark.
and then it would be
No,
65 to give
I
it
will
striking.
have some gum.
So that would be 100 gold
Yikes.
to make it a +1 striking.
Bookmark.
I don't actually
No.
know that that's something a blacksmith would do because it's an explicitly magical effect.
I mean,
I think
I
you
assume...
need to go to the same guy. I
He's a
went to.
dwarf.
He's a dwarf, he can do it.
Celtic runes, lad.
Celtic magic.
That would be all.
Magic!
That would be all of my gold and some of my silver.
You could just make it +1 and then
Well-
do the striking later.
Well,
when you
yeah.
have more money.
Well, I mean, the thing was like I'd like to do both daggers together because
Oh,
I
yeah.
do use them together.
Well, making them both +1 without doing the striking would only be 70.
Yeah.
And then that would increase your to hit a lot, since you attack with both of them normally, like you said.
So
Well, I've already got a +7 to hit with them.
And
Well, yeah, but when you dual attack, that to hit goes down.
55. How much gold
By
do I have
something,
left?
I
I think I'm also going to get
I thought it was
my weapon
consecutive.
magicked.
Well, when you attack with 2 weapons, you incur a penalty to your to hit bonus, don't you?
No.
Oh no?
No, not
Oh.
anymore.
Well, fuck me,
I just roll 2d4.
Is that a
Shit.
rogue thing?
What?
Like,
Hmm?
your ability. Because normally it's a separate action to attack with either weapon. Because that's... I mean, functionally, there's no reason to do weapon fight unless you have feats for it. So
Right.
that's what I'm asking. Because it's not a penalty to hit anymore. It's just like you could have different properties on either weapon.
Alright.
Unless you have any of the abilities that let you attack with both of them for better action economy.
Right. You need like a feat to be able to attack with both in one action.
Beep, bop, bop, ba, da, bop.
So yeah, sounds like we're all going to be making a trip to the blacksmith from the sound of it.
I'm guessing you all will split up your patronage between blacksmith, sad elf man,
Yeah.
and like
See if there's any made-to-order bastard swords.
just working on this one. Customer turned it down, said it wasn't up to snuff. I think the man's a fool.
Well, I've seen your work. I think he's a fool too.
Appreciate that.
She'll give him the gold for the sword. You said it was 4, yeah?
How much would it be to +1? I didn't quite catch the amount.
35.
35, thank you.
35 for a plus in 1, whatever that is.
Whatever that means. I can sharpen a sword. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sharpen my stick.
Yeah, make it a spear.
I suppose I just want to buy some equipment then. Is there an item list you can show me real quick?
Item list in terms of what?
Like, miscellaneous
Armor,
equipment, items, usables.
There's quite a few.
Oh, that's a nice.
You want me to
depending on
show
what
you
you're
how to
looking
do
for,
it in
exactly.
here?
Smoke bombs, tanglefoot bags,
Okay, cool.
call traps.
I
Okay, that would
turned
be
my
back
ring
towards-
blade into a +1 striking returning
Okay,
umbral
let's
blade.
see here.
So when I throw it, it returns to me.
Triton's conch.
You had all that money?
Oh man, there's a.
It's only 55 gold to get returning.
Oh Jesus.
Should come out of there.
I guess that it's gonna take an amount of time.
Or
It'll take an amount of time, but nothing happens if you guys just have a
We're all arming up and getting ready to go help the gnome before we go help the crow.
yes.
I'm more arming up for the crow
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know exactly how to find what you need because now we've moved into like game
Oh,
master
man.
and shit.
Okay.
What are you looking
hey.
for?
Okay, wait here.
Oh, there's a doubling
Oh wait,
room.
no. This is
So
all
I just
chemical
want to
items.
show some pictures real quick. Both these guys are super fucking cool.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That was what the robe was.
Made of space.
There is a rune specifically for
This is
people who do
alchemical.
wield that duplicates all of the properties from one weapon to
Yeah.
another.
Well, yeah. Would a smoke bomb not be an alchemical thing?
I think this is more.
Wait,
Well, yeah, this is tanglefoot bags and shit.
Declan, did you hear Amy?
There is a rune that you can get that doubles all of the runes you have on one weapon onto another one.
Ah,
I
that's
just
cool.
don't remember where it is.
I'm gonna deal with my daggers later. I'm just going to stock up on some equipment right now.
Okay.
Fuck.
I think one of my main problems is I haven't been able to use my sneak attack to my advantage. We've been fighting in alleyways and on boats.
An alleyway would ideally be your best place.
Everyone was facing us.
Well, the trick.
Should have been on the roof.
Should have been thrown trash.
Yeah.
It's only against enemies who are flat-footed, right? Like, you don't have to be hidden from them.
No, yeah.
I mean, doesn't a tanglefoot bag make somebody flat-footed?
That's what.
Yes, that's why I wanted to
That's
buy
what
some.
they're looking for. Tanglefoot bags are here. They're page 545.
Smoke bombs re-establish stealth, and tanglefoot bags make things flat-footed.
When you hit a creature with a tanglefoot bag, that creature takes a status penalty to its speeds for 1 minute. On a critical hit, the creature in contact with the solid surface becomes stuck to the surface and immobilized for 1 round.
Oh, hello, Drow. Drow fighter only CR1.
So a lesser
That's all time.
tanglefoot bag would be a minus 10 foot penalty to their speeds, and the escape DC to get out of it completely would be DC 17.
Oh, but it doesn't flat-foot them.
It does not.
Do I have anything that flat-foots somebody?
Does stealth stuff not do that?
I mean,
Well, I mean-
flanking flatfoots them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would just get behind whatever enemy Dacia's hitting.
The primary reason that didn't work last time is because I didn't go to the front lines because we were trying not to kill those guys. And hitting people with swords is bad for that.
Bad for their health, that.
Yeah.
But we don't care if these people live.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna be up front smacking with my big old +1 striking bastard sword.
That what they're calling you these days.
Yeah, that's what they called me in college.
Can I have another note card, please?
Yeah. If you want to look through this and try to
See,
find like
I
stuff
did
you
one, yeah.
want, you can. I just don't know.
How
Well,
long
I mean,
how long have we been going, by the way?
It is
2
8:30.
hours and
You know, I needed that.
37 minutes.
Another one, please.
8:30. We've been going
We
for
got
2.5.
about another hour.
Yeah, another hour and
I
a
need
half.
these as well.
We could probably wrap the gnome combat.
Do you need more?
No,
I can
I
get
have
you.
more at home.
Oh,
I only have a set amount in my folder right now.
They're
I
not
can-
for eating, also, which Tattoo strictly did not care.
Did not
about.
adhere to
I
that.
can give you some. I have like the really big ones.
I have a stack of these in a drawer at home. I just only carry like 10 in here.
Do you think it would behoove us to perhaps try and find some sort of alchemist in town that we could buy potions from, like
If you
for
can,
healing?
I will defer that to you guys' preference, but I'm able to heal you in combat mundanely, and she can also do that, and she can also heal you magically.
Oh, I should get medical tools, actually. Forgot about that.
yeah.
The
So
mundane can only be done
So I
like
can
once
do
per
that.
hour, though, right?
Oh, I would like to purchase a set of thieves' tools.
go ahead and do.
How much do those cost?
Declan,
Hmm.
don't forget, I'm carrying your fucking shotgun.
No, yeah, you are.
Oh yeah,
So there's that.
I did give you a shotgun.
Yeah, you did.
How much do these tools weigh? And how much do they cost?
So if I have a
They're
backpack,
not
would that...
expensive.
Thieves'
but you
tools
get
are
some
3
super
gold,
dope
bulk
ones.
is L.
Can you repeat that?
3 gold, L bulk.
10L is 1 bulk. There is also a set of Thieves' tools, if I remember correctly, that you can spend 80 gold on, but they give you a +1 to all checks that you do with them.
Oh wow, this creature's fucked up.
What does a normal set of thieves' tools do?
Oh, I'm using that
They
later.
just give you the ability to disarm traps and stuff.
You need Thieves' tools to pick locks or disable devices of some types. Using the Thievery skill, Infiltrator Thieves' tools adds a +1 bonus to checks to pick locks and disable devices. If your Thieves' tools are broken, you can repair them, replacing the lock picks with replacement picks appropriate to your tools. This doesn't require using a repair action.
Do you have battle medicine?
I don't believe I do because you grabbed it.
Okay.
That'll do. I just wanted the explicit ability to disarm things and pick locks.
So, Tat,
I
to
should
make
also
sure I
do
understand this right, if I have a backpack
Because as someone who can
and my bulk is
nimbly
currently 8,
traverse
I
things,
can
that's
effectively
useful.
reduce that by 2 by putting the stuff I have in the backpack.
No.
That's what my joints sound like.
No.
I heard 2 answers.
It's not what backpacks do. If I remember correctly, backpacks just give you the ability to carry that much stuff on your person.
No,
You need-
we literally just read out what
Is-
backpacks do.
Is it?
Backpack, 1 silver, bulk 0. Backpack holds up to 4 bulk of items. If you're carrying or stowing the pack rather than wearing it on your back, the bulk is light instead of negligible. The first 2 bulk of items in your backpack don't count against your bulk.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it raises your bulk by 2, effectively.
But the
Pretty much.
implication is also that you need to have enough containers on your person to be able to carry your total bulk of items.
I
Right.
bought...
That's why Twerp just... Twerp got a bunch of pockets sewn into her...
I wonder if you could get 2 backpacks. I guess there's nothing stopping you.
I mean, you can specify that it's like a satchel.
There are master backpacks.
Yeah.
I started the game with a fighter
They called me
like,
in college.
starting pack.
It comes with a backpack.
It
yes.
comes with a backpack, bedroll, belt pouches, 10 chalk, flint and steel, fucking rope, rations, soap, torches, water
Rope
skins, and a
rations.
goddamn grappling hook. I don't know how to utilize these things. I bought it because it seemed useful.
You would keep most of
Well,
them in your bag. And then your belt pouches would be things like, pretty sure you can hold potions and stuff in
So
those.
how do I calculate my goddamn bulk for all this?
We'll figure this all out later.
Your bulk would be whatever the items are listed at.
God damn it,
Minus
I don't think it even
2.
listed
Most
them.
of
The
those should
fighter's
be
pack
negligible
itself
and
will
light.
have a weight listed.
Yeah, like most of those, if it's read out, should be negligible.
So, you all are arming up, having a day on the town, doing some shopping. Nothing of particular interest happens.
It is 3.2 bulk
You
total
do-
for all the items listed.
You do see him on see like a normal day in the Riptide Town Square. Is that there are tons of merchants, people come and go. At certain points during the day, like merchants start putting out fresh food.
It doesn't list it individually.
And there is a
No, because it's supposedly stored.
and there's a particular sorry.
Find the item specifically.
At some point, I'm not saying that to grab your attention. I stumble over my words.
Go over.
But a person wearing scant more than just scratchy robes starts preaching about something. It sounds vague and doomy.
Hey, you got a charger I can use? I'm at 5.
At the dawn of time, my great ancestor Franz Fuckbeard built this farm with nothing but his nuts.
Do you use USB-C or mini?
Android.
At the dawn of time.
USB-C. I don't have a spare them. I'm sorry.
Fuck, man.
Actually,
need
hang
my
on.
attention?
Mine's at 18%.
Oh.
Yeah, he starts talking about hungry stars.
Why is
It's
this
all
so
very-
goddamn
it's all very-
confusing?
Like,
Here, I'll help you out.
he starts talking about hungry stars and like the death of time, and then he starts talking about like minorities.
To you,
I don't
or
know.
the other way around.
That's stupid, actually. Fuck that.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Don't get down on yourself. Now, what are you trying to do? You're trying to determine the weight of the stuff you have, right? So go over.
Yes, because if this is listed at 3 bulk and 2 light bulk,
because that
this
cabinet
comes
got,
with a
that cabinet
backpack,
got
though.
moved.
So would the
Okay.
backpack like reduce the bulk of that?
Well, we're gonna need the total
I'm just browsing monster
stuff
manual.
you have. So what's a great sword way?
Oh no, that's the other option. The adventurer's pack
Guys,
is here.
Is this important?
No.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out what my bulk is.
If it's not encumbered, it's not important to deal with now.
We can do it later. It's not
Yes.
a huge deal at this moment.
All right.
Like, I understand that I understand and I agree. It is important, but I would. You still got your computer?
Yeah.
Here, show it to me. I can do this for you like in 2 seconds, and then we can keep going as I do it.
Okay. Like, I'm not trying to like rush you along, Ty. It's just that you know, we don't have a ton of time left.
This is not my kind of charger, Haley.
It's not.
No, they don't use USB-Cs. They have the old mini USBs.
That's what it is. Now we're talking. I might actually be able to see the game.
If I remember correctly, when you take an adventurer's pack
Here,
and
actually,
path builder, it
come over here.
immediately
What?
puts
I've
all
got
the
USB
items
ports
in your
back here.
thing and
Oh,
calculates their bulk individually, and then you can just take it off of there.
I see.
It's just going to have to stretch.
Yeah, that's fine. It was going to be stretching anyway. See? Not even.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe a little bit. Question mark. You
Did you
probably
really
put it behind your
downgrade
chair.
Shadow Legends?
No.
Why is it on BlueStacks? Why are you like this, right? Shadow Legends.
Because Tencent likes money.
It's like the PlayStation View of BlueStacks.
PlayStation bitch.
You can keep going though, because I'll be done with this as soon as it loads.
New from Stoney.
So,
Oh, never mind. That'd be stupid. I'm not keeping this armor.
rats.
Rats.
Rats. We love rats. This.
Rats!
This is the enemy.
The Skaven.
Oh.
This is the true foe of the Empire, actually. Don't worry about chaos. No. You don't want to be worried about the giant dude in armor. What you want to be worried about is this motherfucker.
The tiny rat man. He'll get you.
I know your first instinct is to shoot the giant bald Russian with the minigun who's screaming at you, but this German in the lab coat, shoot them first.
kit, right?
For the
Yes.
love of God, shoot them first.
God, I
Son
remember
of a
that comic.
Bitch.
Son bitch.
Interesting.
Bitch of
I
the
am
sun.
Scared of no man.
I should have started
That's
with 18.
evil.
That's a thing.
So we playing or?
Scares me.
Yes. So.
I'm scared of
I
Pathfinder.
was mistaken. Huh? I was mistaken. But
making a
this
heel.
would make your life easier because whenever you add equipment,
Making
in
a
Path
wee
Builder,
wee.
you literally just
Wee wee.
and it has all of the weight and mechanics for every
Okay.
item listed there. So we can do that later.
So.
I'm sorry.
You all have completed your shopping.
Let's go do some rat busting.
I'll put this back in your bag.
And you come to this gnome's house.
Knock knock.
It is a 2-story house. And it is quite large.
Living it up. Short stuff.
He and his wife are 2 blocks that away, staying at his brother's house. There's nobody home right now. Our best bet is probably to find a way that'll get us in there without it noticing us.
Oh, dude, I was gonna kick in the door.
I mean, that works too if you want to confront it head on, but isn't your thing like sneaking around and whatnot?
Nah, I got this. Fucking grappling hook. 2nd story window.
All right.
Climbing
Does it
up
have
a
a second-
wall.
Oh, it has a second story.
That'll do it.
Twerp will recon and let you guys in.
Does the grappling hook require a check of any kind?
I don't think so.
I'm just climbing a wall.
No. Okay then.
So
ahead.
Twerp deftly climbs the wall and pops open a window and slips in. What room am I in?
You find yourself in what looks to be a study. There are a large variety. Well, not a large variety. There are a number of books lining the walls, and there are also maps that. There are also maps that have like arrows drawn on them and like little bits of paper stuck to these maps by pins that show like
Supply lines. This is
supply
a 4X
lines.
game that I've walked in on.
Yes, it is basic. It looks very much like a
Oh,
like a
Civilization.
Hearts of Iron game.
For
Oh,
future
Hearts of
reference,
Iron.
there is usually a check, apparently.
Advanced risk.
Is there?
Yeah. To
Athletics?
anchor a grappling hook, make an attack roll with the secret trait, I don't know what that means,
What?
against a DC depending on the target.
Oh,
You can just have Twerp make an attack roll,
I just make an attack roll.
but I don't think it's gonna matter.
You know what? This is not a situation in which you are in danger.
I'm
So
already in the house.
yeah, this is So
I have
you would
climbed a wall in a calm city street.
yeah. So you would just take time if you fucked up now. But yeah.
Hey, I see maps. I see books. Where does the door that leads out of the study lead to? And I'm gonna make a perception check. I want to see if whatever critter's been running around here has left any notes for me in this room.
Notes.
What is it? Where is it?
How will it affect me? Ah.
Fuck that shit, Nick! That shit bound to be the death of me! Ah!
I got a 19 plus 4. That's a big old 23. What do I see?
In this study, nothing of note.
Cool. Nothing out of
Nothing
the
out
ordinary.
of nothing out of the nothing
No
out of
Jimmy's
the
been
ordinary.
rustled.
Though you do see you do notice something that is kind of out of place.
Cried out.
A
That is-
symbol of the urgent reprisal. He's a cultist.
that
He's a
is-
cold wizard.
that is somewhat out of place, though it isn't. It doesn't relate to the object of your search.
What is it?
It is a small object made of brass and glass. That is
And butt meat.
acting as decoration.
Brass, glass, and ass.
It seems to be like a tube with. It seems to be a tube with other sorts, with this with this wide metal band at the bottom of it, with the tube being suspended by these two brass notches. And there are many other tubes that top this glass tube.
Okay.
It looks like some wizard shit.
It's a light bulb.
Twerp takes a note and draws a rough sketch, I guess.
Okay.
Fucking make sure it's code.
All right. Well, then.
So where does the I need to get downstairs. Where does the study lead out into? A hallway?
It leads up into a hallway. There are a few more doors like on this floor. And
Do any of them? I'm assuming like all usual people do in their homes. The doors are usually shut.
no, actually.
Oh.
As you walk by, you don't spot anything that seems out of place. You see a bathroom. You see a workshop. You see
I found the shit box.
excuse me. It's actually worth noting. Bathrooms are a thing in this world.
Yeah, we got toilet.
Yeah.
Bitch got plumbing.
Yeah.
I should hope they have steam engines.
Yeah. Plumbing is a thing. No more chamber.
We burn the poop to power the steam
Oh,
engine.
we poop now.
Back
we can't
then,
go
back
15
then,
seconds
we
without a
can't
meme.
poop. Now we poop.
But
What looks at what is worth noting?
so when you exit that hallway, there are some stairs.
Yeah.
And that's when you see the first thing.
What is on these stairs?
So there's nothing on the stairs,
What is
but
left?
the living room, as it were, that these stairs connect to,
Covered in blood.
has been super fucked up.
The sounds of goblin feet down the stairs.
It has been like. Let me finish describing first before you go. Just in case. So, it has been extremely fucked up. Furniture has been pushed around, and you see what looks like a trail of some sort of substance that has crisscrossed this room, as well as a large large blood stain that is spreading along the floor and the wall. It is not recent. It looks as though it has dried.
So, first and foremost, Twerp quietly lets the rest of the party in.
Okay.
The party enters. Quietly. Tattoo, do you have
Do you
more?
want me to roll something to use my thieves' tools for that? Or?
No, you're just unlocking a door from the other side.
I'm just gonna yoink another one out the back.
Yep.
Yoink.
His door is locked from the outside?
Oh no!
Yeah, we were just standing here waiting for you to realize that, actually.
Guys, help. Guys, help. The door's on backwards.
There's
Doors
a
on
blog-
backwards.
There is a blog that I just found called Anime Girls So Cute You'll Suck a Dick.
Alright, well, we're playing D&D, so I need you to not.
Can that be the title of this episode?
No.
No. You're taking
No one
that.
here is named Vade Jaravar.
Anyways. Anyways.
Oh
Fucking.
no, lads.
So you open the door, and the rest of the scene is evident to the party.
All right. We got some pests afoot.
There's evil afoot.
This house is abnormally quiet, by the way. Dagger.
I searched
Blade.
for the kitchen.
The kitchen's connected to the living room.
Cool.
It would seem as though nearly everything in this room. Sorry. It would seem as though nearly everything in this room has been also turned over. Any spaces that looked like they had food have been ripped apart, and there is not a single speck of food in the pantry. Nor there are also several baskets that have been torn up.
Fuck.
Nary a morsel. Hungry
Damn it.
fucking thing, whatever it is.
It's like, looks like I got in here.
Was it you?
There's also
I don't know.
Also, as you guys are walking around, it's the substance beneath your feet that has coated the floor is not dry. It's wet. Its texture can be described as slimy.
I examine the goo.
She's chair captain and I'm just a flail snail.
All right, go ahead. This would be
It's a flail snail.
It ate a
this would be a
dog.
nature roll.
Alright.
Actually, no.
I know,
This would be an occult roll.
Ooh.
Going to eat the work tree.
I think I have a thing for that.
Also, damn it, I probably shouldn't have told you that. I should have waited to see what you decided to use.
You're fine.
What is the goo?
Don't admonish your dungeon mastering decisions at the table.
Do we know the goo?
Can I identify this goop?
No.
That is what Dana's trying to do.
I don't have anything
Oh.
that can identify this goop.
But I'm better at it. Okay.
I cannot identify
Jingle.
this goop.
19.
Goopification identification.
So as you
It's
attempt-
goop.
What do you do to examine this? Like,
Smells
She does
it.
the thing that Bill does at the start of Left 4 Dead, which is where he takes the goop from the boomer and puts it in his mouth.
what do you do?
Does it immediately seem to be consuming organic matter itself?
Are you wearing gloves?
I am not. I have not touched it yet.
Okay.
Acid.
So as you're looking around, you find a small scrap of what looks like leather, probably from footwear or maybe a coat.
Scrap of leather. I'll scoop a little with the leather.
The leather starts sizzling.
I set the leather away from on top of the goo pile.
It starts sizzling more. It's slow, but it is unmistakably dissolving.
Keep away from whatever goo it's extruding. It eats organic, it looks like. It's eating this piece of leather, right?
But it's not eating anything else?
Doesn't seem it. I smell the goo.
Acid's acid.
The goo, well,
Acid.
it smells awful. It smells like a clutch of rotten eggs that got mixed with very, very strong moonshine.
Behold, the
Fucking
goo.
rank too.
Behold. Jug of goop. Only $2.
Whatever
Purchase
it
now,
does,
or
it's not
else.
something we're gonna be wanting to touch.
I was gonna start drinking it. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no, that's probably the worst thing you could ever possibly put in your mouth, and that's saying something for you.
It was sarcasm, bitch.
Hey,
Well,
let's be nice to one another.
Let's be fair. She motions at Twerp.
You know what? You got me. Touche, church girl.
You know what? You got me.
You know what? Yeah. That's on brand. I am just vibing.
Do I can we hear anything moving throughout the house?
She mentioned
Roll a
that it was
perception check, please.
eerily quiet. I'm gonna do that too, because I got big ol' ears. Fuck!
17. What'd you
Anyone mind if I use a reroll? I got a 1.
Go ahead.
Knock one off for me.
That's not gonna do it.
That's not better.
How do you do worse than a 1?
2?
Well, it's better in a strict sense.
Well, I guess Goblin doesn't hear shit. What'd you get, Dana?
17.
That's better.
17. Okay.
Would you like me to roll, or is this just a they roll thing?
You can if you want.
I just wanted to see if I could help out.
I'm gonna institute a roll, like a rule here. And
Only
this
the
is-
person who asks.
The person, up to 2 people maximum can do checks. Like, if I say oh, can I hear? Can I hear something? It's that's not an opportunity for everyone to do it. Like 2 people.
All right.
So.
All right.
It's no. Actually, so you hear you constantly
God.
Jesus.
Sloshes boogishly at you.
You concentrate for a
The
moment
fool
and try and
sloshes miserably across the floor.
you concentrate for a moment and you hear something. It's hard to tell exactly what it is. Might be something moving. Might be like.
Does it sound anything like what's coming out of their mouth?
Tiny bit.
Uh,
It's coming from the basement.
Life sucks.
Rather, it's coming from below you.
Twerp would like to try and stealth her way down.
don't like the noises coming from the basement.
Try and scout it out.
It's a bit muffled, probably because of the flooring.
I follow the twerp.
I was going to actually roll a stealth check.
Go ahead.
I will follow the twerp and roll a stealth check.
Holy goddamn diddly shit.
What'd you get?
A 6 on die.
Good God.
So 25.
A 15. I have a 9 in stealth right now.
I see.
My stealth
So that'd be
is 5. So I got 23.
Okay.
Ah, that is...
I rolled a 17 on
God.
You guys, are you guys staggered out?
I imagine I would be behind twerp.
Why?
I got you.
Okay.
Maybe it does not follow
Yeah.
immediately.
I'm doing my best to sneak down the staircase.
Okay. So, as you were, you find the door to the basement, or rather, you find the remains of the door to the basement. It has been. It's almost. It's hard to see, as it has been so covered in this goo.
The goo.
As it has been so covered by this goo, but there is an unmistakable pathway down. And the Emerald and Twerp, you all walk down it with Emerald about 10 feet behind, or
About right behind.
right behind.
Like sneaking.
Like
Okay.
just
Sneaking.
So as you come to the basement, and while this place might have at one point been a storehouse, maybe for
Now it's all fucked up.
for crates full of paper, maybe
It's
more ink.
Slurpee now.
Excuse me.
Now full of goo and the mush left
Also-
over from making paper mache.
Also, I just want to say you did see the man's paper printing press while you were on the top floor.
Cool.
But
Scoop.
when you walk into this place, the goo has some of the goo has hardened. There is a seemingly fresh coat on the on a patch in front of you, but all of the
It's gonna get us.
all of the walls of this place, like most of them have been dissolved, and it looks like this place has been forcibly expanded by whatever's down here.
It's been sloshed.
It's very dark.
Sloshing everywhere.
It's very dark, and it's not rock. It's metal.
You eat the metal, but not the fucking carpet.
This place looks like
There is no carpet.
This place looks like the warehouse I used to live in.
Was it eating the floor?
Well, I mean, if it's expanding the downstairs, what is it eating the metal into? Like, what else is it chewing into?
Okay, I got that sorted.
It has chewed
Finally.
what looks like into actually. Yeah. As you all are
Leather.
as you all are moving, like the two of you are moving around and looking around, you find a break in its tunneling that looks like, or at the very least smells like it has broken into a sewer, into the sewer system.
Sick.
Or out from.
Potentially.
What direction does it look like?
What do you mean?
Like, is that tunnel two ways,
yeah,
or is
you
it...
can see which way something has tunneled.
Right.
It has.
Or has it been traversed too much to tell?
It seems to have been, from your estimation, it looks like it tunneled into that place.
Like it tunneled into the sewer?
Yes.
So it escaped from this house into the sewer, is what you were saying.
Yeah.
Whenever it got locked
Though-
in, it decided it wanted out.
I would like both of you to roll a perception check, please.
Percep!
Ah, fucking 12.
He's a mad alchemist. That thing didn't eat his dog. It was his dog.
Word.
Fuck you.
21.
Let's play the animal sound game. The cat goes meow. The dog goes.
So, anyways,
Hey,
all you hear, this is the sound, all you hear is the sound of rushing air. Not rushing air, but
the
air.
Void Star.
Yeah. You hear the sound of air blowing through the sewer. And you also, it smells awful. Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm still listening.
Yeah, it smells awful.
it smells awful, but Emerald, you hear something disconcerting. It's hard,
Torp's right here.
Sloshing boogishly at you.
it's hard to describe. It sounds like, vaguely like someone who's sick, like someone who's like nauseous, moaning, that sort of thing. Though it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like a person's voice.
This is obvious.
Oh.
Alright, no fish, not now. Is there anything I can do to try and be useful in the situation instead of just not hearing shit?
Hey, I hear things. It sounds like that.
I have dark vision. Can I look around?
Ah.
Yes.
Make another perception check.
Though,
Never mind. Fucking ass.
having a rough day?
I'm having a very rough day. These dice just do not like me. I know Twerp's tragic, but come the fuck on.
You gotta believe in your dice, Declan.
I do! Apparently they don't like me.
I like to talk to my dice.
That's
Not-
what we call insane.
Not really. I mean,
So Twerp's at least At least I'm posted. Like, I'm
Yeah.
looking for something.
You're looking around, and
Define
what
hearing
direction?
things, Emerald.
Did you guys sneak down to the basement?
there's like moaning.
I thought we all went.
No, just the two of them.
Yeah,
If
we
you guys-
rolled stealth checks.
Well, what the fuck are Dana and I doing?
Waiting for them to call us down.
I hate that.
Come on down.
We go down.
God. Come on down.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
There's something down there.
Come on down to Big
I
Bill
want to
Hell's
do
Cars.
something before we go down there.
fuck your
Okay.
That's right, we'll fuck her.
Shut up. I have already witnessed this goo eat at like organic matter like leather.
Mhm.
I want to take the dagger from the belt pouch I have, and I want to poke the point into it and see if it eats that too.
The metal.
Meow.
The metal. It melts in my melt and not in my mouth.
Your dagger does not appear immediately affected.
Hmm. So what do we got here? Metal proof?
What kind of metal is it eating through?
Copper?
Okay.
Brass.
I would like you to roll. Do you have a lore or some kind of or skill that would be you think would be applicable
Isn't
here?
bardic knowledge just a catch-all?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Roll your bardic knowledge.
I
don't
could
ha-
attempt survival to compound that.
I don't
since
have
Hmm.
a bardic lore in here for some reason, and I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure I do have it. Let me make
Well, yeah,
sure.
you've rolled on it before.
Well, I know, but I gotta figure out why it's not showing up here. 3 feet bardic lore. Can only be used to
Yeah,
recall
my survival's
knowledge.
not great.
Would survival be applicable here,
Okay.
or not really?
No, not really.
Yeah, I think that's the closest thing I have.
I see.
20
I don't know why I have a
plus
rank in
Oh,
religion.
shit.
6, so 26.
Nice roll.
A lot. Okay, so
Naravar.
you know this from your time serving on ships and many of these cities that you have visited.
Local elf knows things.
A lot of the inner workings of floating cities like this, if they are not constructed from natural materials that have been levitated, they excuse me. The most common building material for inner workings like this is brass. Brass,
Give a good
like
old
copper,
clap.
things that could be harvested quickly, made quickly, and are reasonably strong.
Brass, copper, bronze, etc.
So weaker metals than steel.
Weaker than steel, yes.
So maybe steel's just too strong for it to eat through.
Well,
Immediately.
that's strange, because steel is normally pretty responsive to acids. So it would have to be a very specific one, because steel wants to oxidize. Brass tends to be corrosion resistant.
Who's to say?
I actually know what kind of acid this could be.
Wow.
Well,
Acetic acid. It's a type of, it's a mix of hydrogen peroxide and a different acid. I forget what, but when they're mixed, it'll eat through brass, but it won't eat through steel.
interesting.
Hey, twerp.
Yes.
Deja undoes the latch she has that keeps the she undoes the rifle shotgun thing that she has for you. Do you want this?
I'll hold it for now. So Twerp's
I think you might need
Twerp sheathes her daggers and is now shut. What are the stats for this shoddy?
So okay.
Just give me what to roll and what damage it does. We can do the specifics later.
Dex to hit. It takes an action to load each shell. Remember, it is a double-barreled shell. You can make the decision to shoot both barrels at once.
What damage die am I rolling?
D12.
Fuck.
Per barrel?
D12 per barrel.
Fuck.
So if you fire both barrels, you're looking at a solid 2d12, and you gotta use 2 actions next turn to...
Yeah, holy shit.
But
I-
it's still just one action, dude. That's not bad.
I can fire and reload it in one turn.
That's pretty good,
Which means if
actually.
I post
you
up
don't-
somewhere, that's
if
a
you don't
sneak
move.
attack and a half.
If you don't move, yeah.
If I'm in stealth, that doesn't matter.
Well, you won't be in stealth
You
once
won't
you
be in
fire
stealth
the
once-
shotgun.
Unless they're dead. Alright, hey, how much does this thing weigh?
We're putting
One-
striking on that
one bulk?
shotgun.
It's not
I remember from when Haley gave
Oh,
it to
sick,
me.
I can just carry this now.
Yeah, you have it.
No, I mean I can keep it on my person.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I was almost encumbered with it before, but since I got the pockets sewn in, my bulk went up by 2.
It is slightly unwieldy for your size, but
Of
you
course.
can manage.
You should
Alright,
look
so
into.
yeah.
You can make it a clumsy
There's
one.
something you potentially could look into that
Clumsy?
would be more
I'll show
applicable
you
for what
later.
you're looking
Okay.
for. There's an item called belt pouches.
I'll give you more complete. I will give
No,
you
I
more.
wanted my bulk to go up.
Okay.
I will give you more complete stats.
I actually
Yeah,
really
we'll do
like
that
the
later.
idea behind that shotgun, and it is going into my game.
Cool. All right.
Yoink.
But okay, yeah. So Twerp has shotgun pending.
Remove your balls.
Okay, I'm not too keen on the idea of having a kid anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll take that off.
I thought you were about to say something significantly more distressing than I don't want babies. Which is, yeah, I'm into castration.
What the fuck?
So we're moving on now. For the 80th time.
I can get you for that then.
I would like to make.
Stop it.
I would like to make
Rocky Mountain Oysters.
another stealth check
Go ahead.
to try and poke. I don't want to enter the sewers.
You want to? You
I
want to
want
inspect
to.
stealthily.
Yeah, I want to see if I can stealthily kind of like peek in with gun ready.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just in case it's
Mind if I use
around
your
the
tower?
corner.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
What do I see with my dark vision eyes?
as you look,
Spoiler cell.
I see.
you look to your left.
I see shit.
You look to your left, and you don't see anything. You look to your right, however. About 20 feet ahead of you.
It's the Doom guy.
About 20 feet ahead of you, the sewers go left, and in that view, like, you see a fatty, kind of leathery-looking mass, about the size of a small cat, that is sticking from around the corner.
Oh shit.
And
It is slowly,
Guys.
foolishly.
There's something down there.
Can you see it?
It looks like a fucking handbag that's just pissed.
what? Just handbag.
Huh?
Just pissed handbag. I need a marker, please, because I'm going to draw this.
It looks like an angry satchel. It's leathery.
Okay, so
I got two shots in the boomstick for it. Y'all ever just
shit.
Y'all ever just
all the fucking time?
you the Job?
Bird in the wine aisle. What will he choose? The cheapest.
It's the vibe with this one.
So
That one.
here is the room that you guys are in currently.
Warm off the string. What sins will he commit?
Move your body free.
Here
You are no
is-
longer tied down. You can breathe.
Here is the break in the wall.
Breep, breep, breep.
There's the brawl.
Breep, breep.
There is
Taxidermy evasion.
a doorway down here.
Run while you can, ornament.
Wow. I have given up on life. That was awful. Die.
That's a new one.
Just does.
I wonder if I could find a flail snail in miniature. I fucking love flail snails.
Probably.
I'm so glad that I'm gonna get to start using weird enemies that I've literally no reason to ever use ever. Like
So-
flail snails.
So, position yourselves accordingly.
Snail off
The
the flail.
thing,
Since we commit.
the thing that Twerp saw. Let's use the marker for it.
It's long.
So,
It's. I mean, that's not relative.
Oh.
why don't you just use a die or something?
Because I don't need that marker anymore.
Oh, true.
Is it that long or is that just a trail?
That's just it. I'm using the marker to show you how much, like
It is
it's
indicative
peeking
of,
around the corner. Well, no, like it's not peeking. Like a bit of it is around the corner. Of
Okay.
whatever.
We
We
can
don't know
see
how
out
long it
here
is.
and
You
down
don't know
that
how
way.
Torp
and
was
the
right
amount we
here
can
and
see
peeked
from that
around.
direction is how much we can see.
So that's where I'm at.
I'm sticking with my tooth, buddy.
Hell yeah.
And Deja's ready to move in. She's got a sword drawn.
Goblin Buster ready to deploy.
Wishing she brought the
Lost it.
+1 striking, but
Set to heal any one of yous.
Wait, did we have to leave our weapons behind to be upgraded?
yeah, because it took like 6 hours.
Oh shit. I'm unarmed.
No. I remember, and I asked. You said that you would do this after you got your shit done.
Did we?
Yes, I cleared that up with Ty.
I was estoy.
No, that was not the clearing up that I did. I left it with him and then went and bought a different sword to use for this. I thought we were doing this at like the afternoon. And then I was gonna pick my sword up from him. And then we were gonna go do the thing later that night.
I was not under that impression. So, here's what I will say right now. We can do that, or we can have waited. Final call right now.
I mean, why would I not want the most optimum thing?
We can just say we waited. That was the assumption we were operating under this whole time anyways. My brain is just flat.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood you, Ty. I'm sorry.
Flat and smooth.
If you want, you can refund the price of that extra sword.
It never hurts to have it back.
Like a river stone.
She doesn't have it on her now, I don't think. Actually, no, she has the fucking bulk to carry it. Fuck it. She has both of them on her.
the bulk.
Like,
Kind
she
of
has,
like how
the
Witcher's
sheath at
got
the
the
hip.
two.
Yeah, she has the sheath at the hip, and then the other one is, like, slung over her back just in case. And then
Nice.
she can just, like, sling it down.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit this thing with
I have the max.
my main weapon.
Why?
Your slang?
It's wood.
The balls?
The
No,
staff.
the
Staff.
staff.
Oh.
Oh, your staff.
The fucking...
I thought you said sling.
I said my main weapon.
I thought.
And then I said what? And you said sling.
That
No,
did
I
not
I
said
didn't
sling.
say anything.
Oh.
Anyways, so back
Wait,
to the
doesn't
scene.
a +1 weapon also add 1? No, never mind. I'm stupid.
So you
It used to.
Goblin Buster ready to deploy.
So yes, you all are on like along this wall. And
Fly.
there is a creature to your right. It is so far seemingly not noticed you.
Does my stealth check carry over into this?
What are you doing?
We haven't started combat, have we?
No. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to move a little closer.
Yes,
So it carries?
it carries.
I have a question about... Not a spell in particular, I guess, just spells in general.
Okay.
I know they require somatic components,
Mhm.
or verbal components, so they're not silent. But are they like super loud, or could I reasonably try to cast one now without this thing being
They are
able
loud.
to detect it? They're loud.
That
They
is what
are.
silent spells for.
If I
I don't think silent spell's a thing anymore.
no, it is.
Alright, I'm going to move in stealth. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up.
Fuck, I need that.
It's also part of why disguise spell is a thing, because it also lets you disguise the verbal and somatic components of a spell as something else.
And
Where is silent spell at?
I want to roll one more perception check to see if I can get a better
I'm
look at
pretty
this
sure
thing.
it's only a wizard thing.
It's the only wizard thing. You get to play a wizard that pretends to be a
20
bard.
on die, 24.
Okay.
So I'm very cautiously shotgun readied, I should add. Just kind of,
Your perception roll was 24.
yeah, total.
So here's what happens. As you get close to this thing, you have.
It is only a wizard thing.
As you get close to this thing, you get
Fuck me.
more of it comes into view, and like you have a horrible realization. The thing that you were looking at is not actually connected to anything, and at that moment, you hear movement behind you. What is in front of you appears to be like some mass of offal that has been removed.
Regurgitated satchel.
And
Looks
Dog.
like an angry satchel.
It's a regurgitated dog.
What do we have that is good for this?
It's like an owl pellet.
Yeah.
You know, those are
Owlbears.
free.
There's an enemy I can have us
Find
fight.
those.
Yeah.
I love owlbears.
We'll
Big
use
old
this, though it's not very accurate.
Nah,
So,
for real, looking
Torp,
forward to that.
because you rolled so well on your perception, though you rolled poorly on your initial stealth, but you rolled great on your secondary stealth.
No. No.
So, a creature
No.
that hang on.
Stop.
Yes, okay.
Stop.
So a creature comes around the other corner that you can see with your dark vision. It is a bloated, leathery mass that is secreting this ooze, and it has. It looks kind of like a large, awful grub, but it has a face that looks vaguely humanoid with a series of eyes. 5 on its right side, 2 on its left, and these little tendrils that come off of the back of its head.
Am I still in
It's
stealth?
a slug tar.
Along with this large gaping mouth that is constantly secreting fluid.
Has it
Yeah.
seen me?
No,
Can I move back to my friends, please?
it is moving. It is moving you.
At what speed? I can scamper.
Is this fucking thing? It's slow. Okay.
I only got
Not
20
really.
feet to move. I just want to move back to the space I was in.
So
Actually,
here's
it would
what.
be 15 feet.
It's actually would be more accurate to say it's right here.
So I just want to move back so I'm not trapped in a tunnel
Let me hold.
immediately.
Let me hold you. Hold on here for a second. So, it has not noticed you, but it has not noticed you right now. But if you were to move back, it will notice you.
So I've got one of 2 options. I can try and remain stealth and get 2 shotties off on it. I don't really have a quiet way of relaying the information that it's there to you guys unless you guys peek around and see for yourself. And that might start shit.
What do you do, Torp?
Why not just try like?
We can't.
She's around the corner. She can't be seen.
Yeah, I'm in the tunnel. You guys are still like at the entrance.
Well, there's nothing to say it's that way. Like 2 shotgun shells going that way.
Yeah, I would like to get closer for a shotgun shell. I'd prefer to be point blank.
What's the range?
Hang on.
And is it loaded with slugs or shot?
It is loaded. It is loaded with basically the equivalent of buckshot.
You gave me the range last time. I should have written it down. Wasn't it like 45, something like that?
I think that's the normal pistol.
45. You are 45 feet away.
We will. I will go back and listen to it later. But it has a range of 45 feet.
Okay.
You can hit it.
I can't get any closer without it noticing me?
I mean, you are in range.
You essentially have one action right now before shit starts.
Sneets.
Or, well, 2 if you choose to do what I think you're gonna do.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna shoot this thing, I'm gonna shoot it and fucking bail backwards.
Alright,
Because at least I can get some distance.
is that what you do?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm gonna offload both shots. That would be what? 2d12s plus my sneak attack? I'm still in stealth, right?
Yes.
You
So,
would have to roll to attack.
roll to hit.
Would that be 1 per shot?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you roll
is it
twice.
really?
I'm firing both at the same time.
Actually, no. If you're firing
It's
both
one
at the same
attack.
time, it's one attack.
So that's plus dex, yeah? Ah, not great. 11.
Because they're invisible, or because they're hidden, their AC would also be -2.
11, you said?
Would it just be plus your dex?
That's
would-
pretty bad.
It would be plus your.
You may want to bump
Yeah,
the
it'd be
roll.
plus dex plus a proficiency.
Like,
your
I'm gonna.
proficiency-
I'm
I'm not proficient in martial weapons.
Mm.
This is a gun.
Are you trained?
No.
Oh,
They're-
No, they don't have any training.
I'm only
with martial
trained. I'm
weapons
only
or
trained in
weapons.
simple and unarmed.
Ah.
Do you ever gain martial weapon training?
I can.
You can take a feat that gives it to you.
Honestly, that might be worth it just to have the gun proficiency.
No, yeah, that'll be something I look into definitely. I can bump a reroll.
Sure, go
You got
for it.
to.
It's fine.
I'll roll this one myself. That's better. 18 plus 3, 21.
Okay.
And their AC is at -2.
So, you level the shot. You level like the double-barreled shotgun at this thing that is lurching towards you, and the tunnel. Like when you pull the trigger,
equal and opposite reaction is that Twerk flies 30 feet in the other direction.
when you pull the trigger, the tunnel lights up with a brilliant flash.
Holy
Like-
shit!
And this thing is and this thing is outlined in complete detail. It is disgusting. And also,
It's a giant poop monster!
yeah, it's also very loud, and you just fired a gun in a tunnel, so your ears are ringing somewhat, but it lets out this horrible, horrible wail as you do. How much damage?
Oh, let's roll for that.
2d12s
2d12s and 1d4.
Yep.
Great. That's a 1. Cool. That's 12. So we're I mean
damage,
an
not bad.
11. So we're released at 12.
Okay.
And then
15.
Yeah, 15 damage. Lumped onto this thing.
All right.
Could have
If
been
you
a
would-
lot better.
If you would please track that for me.
I
What'd you
will.
roll on your d4?
3.
3.
I actually think you rolled above average damage.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Here's my scrap paper.
Being
Not you.
bastards.
Bishop.
They are
Ban-
always bastards.
Bastard.
Yeah. As the gunshot strikes this thing,
Poop beast.
a bit and part of it flies off, and it
15 damage.
as
has been
it
dealt.
and it starts bleeding profusely.
With that, I have what? Both. I have 2 actions left.
No,
Or
This
that
was
was
a-
a
this
surprise
combat,
action.
that
right?
was a surprise action.
Can I quickly equip my daggers so that I'm ready to go? Or you know what? No, I'll just stay at a distance because I still have a pistol.
Well,
I
I'm
imagine
good.
this is initiative.
This
yeah,
is-
I'm just gonna throw the shotgun.
yeah, this thing lets out a horrible
Well,
wail, and it is initiative time.
I'm going at the bottom.
What'd you get?
10 total.
Well,
Oh god, you're not.
Okay.
Wait, I also rolled 10.
I also rolled 10.
Oh my god.
So I'm at the bottom.
19.
I'm at the bottom.
Go, Dana!
Okay,
What's your
well,
dexterity?
0,
Go whack
Wait, no,
'em.
it wouldn't be based on your
It's-
dex.
it's
It's
your
based on your
perception.
wisdom.
which is still lower.
What is your wisdom?
+1.
We're even.
Well,
oh my god. Okay, well.
I
decide
would
amongst
rather
yourselves.
go later than sooner.
Wait.
I would
what
rather-
Besides the order?
It would be based off of your perception.
Yes,
They
I got
have-
a 6. I got a 6 and a 4, so I'm 10.
What is
total.
your wisdom modifier?
-1?
So you would go after us.
Okay, so
So it would be
Dana-
Dana first. Emerald.
Emerald, Deja, Twerp.
Fuck!
Let's hope this
Slug
thing can
beast.
only move as far as I think it can.
Move me back.
Pull it inside the room!
Move me back.
Twerp!
Move me back 5 feet.
Torp moves further
The
shotgun
away.
back.
the shotgun blast.
Yeah, actually.
Small creatures wielding this gun have
Ah, guys, guys, there's a fucking poop beast in here.
Get back in the room!
I can't. It's right in front of me.
I got you.
So, how do I play some music? Because I think we should get some music up in here.
Play something
You would
gross.
hook it to the
Play
table.
something nurgly.
Nurgly is a good adjective.
Hey,
So
this
who-
is cool. You got it on a little rack and everything.
Who goes first? Tell me Dana goes first.
It's the poop monster.
I
of
have
course.
it noted
Its
as-
dexterity is 75.
I
Dexterity
have
doesn't
it
matter.
noted
Forehead.
Wisdom is 43.
I have it noted. as
Why
poop
is this
beast.
wisdom so much lower than its
Because it
dexterity?
is as wise as all of the shits on Earth. It was a grand day for shits around the world.
Anyways,
You really just are doing the most.
I'm sorry.
The
I need
most
to
of-
send you a green text later.
Oh no.
It's of a man who was constipated for several days.
Oh, is it the
No.
fucking dude who ate a bunch of fiber bars or some
No.
shit? Oh.
anyways, Dana goes first.
He goes to the
Yes,
mall.
thank.
Send that to me
Thank
as well.
fuck.
I'd like to read this.
I cast Bless.
Please?
It hits you two. And
Bless
me.
does what again?
You gain a +1 status bonus to attack rolls.
It
Oh,
smells.
that's just. How long does that last? Is it a radius or?
1 minute.
Oh, well, fuck me. All right then.
Y'all can get it.
Or wait, it's a +1 status bonus. The +1 I'm getting from my weapon being magic is not status, is it?
No,
So that'll stack with it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's an item bonus.
Y'all can get it.
Great. Magic weapon effectively means nothing to me now, by the way. I don't need that spell anymore.
Yeah, you can change it.
Oh yeah, that's true. When I get new spells, I can change that out for something else.
I think you can just change it anytime you level.
Well, I get new spells
I mean, you would
when
get
I
it.
level.
But you don't get new spells every time you level.
Yeah, because you get more of the current level of spell you know, and then you get the next level of spell.
What else are you doing, Dana? Or did you use all your actions?
That was 2 of them. I have 1 more, so a spell is out of the question.
If we're trying to draw it back into the room, I'd say probably just like keep your distance, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the best bet. I will back off by. See, 5, 10.
Yeah, you might want to
15.
take a back seat just because you don't have a very viable weapon to damage this thing with.
Actually,
That's also
I mean, I've got my sling.
There is something that I forgot to do. Everyone roll a will save. Rather,
Oh,
no,
no.
not everyone. Dana, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a grand day. Oh no. I'll read that later.
29.
Holy motherfuck!
You're fine.
You're fine.
I am Will Preatley.
19 on die plus 8 to will, so.
Yeah, my will's
Jesus.
+7.
Yeah.
Mine is also 7.
Yeah.
I imagine it is the beast's turn.
Can I get an idea of what it was?
My
what that
reflex
was?
is awesome.
Whenever
is
when this
8.
thing entered combat, it began making a horrible moaning noise. This noise sounds
I think I know what this thing is.
This noise sounds like a trio of voices that are all belonging to very, very sick people.
Is it a gibbering mouther?
Oh, it might be. Oh no. Ah.
This sounds like something a level 2 party gets wiped by.
I honestly don't know if they have a stat block in 2nd edition.
I don't think it is a gibbering mother.
I will
All
say this.
all I
This
know is
creature reminds me of something that a level 2 party gets wiped
there
by.
are. Am I allowed to share information that I know just like about Dungeons and Dragons historically, or would that be a faux pas?
Sure.
Okay, so gibbering mouthers are an enemy that, if you go to 0 hit points in most versions of D&D while attacking them in melee, or they attack you in melee, you are absorbed by them.
This sounds like something a level 2 party gets wiped by.
That'd be really bad if it was a gibbering mouther, then, wouldn't it?
That would be, yes.
Which, by the way, do have a stat block.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, let's hope it's not that.
Well, let's get on with tacticals.
Can
Party
I
lightning.
identify this enemy using recall knowledge?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to
wait
use
a
my
minute.
underground lore to know that this sucks.
Oh, you don't even need to roll for that one.
Woo!
What knowledge skill would I
I
roll
rolled a
for this
d12
thing?
for that.
What do you think?
I got an occultism roll
Because you
earlier.
were yawning, it looked like you had the worst, like, twitch.
You tried an occultism roll?
Yeah.
Sev!
Seven!
Nature seems like it'd be best to me.
I'm going to...
A strong foundation.
Or wait, rolling to identify creatures isn't even a thing anymore.
It is. It's a recall knowledge check.
It's not your turn.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what I would roll on my turn to identify it.
Whose turn is it?
Dana, are you doing anything with your third action?
That
I
she
moved.
did. She moved.
Okay. Emerald, your go.
Oh.
Can I postpone until
Sure,
after?
Deja, your turn.
Okay then.
Yes.
This wasn't what I had hoped would happen. I was hoping the monster would move before me, so I could see how far it can move.
Deja, roll a will save.
Awesome.
Do I know what kind of creature this is? Like whether it's
22.
an aberration,
You're fine.
an animal.
Seems otherworldly to me.
Occultism might be my best bet.
Yeah, take your best guess.
Okay, I'll try occultism.
It did create a noise that required a will save.
That's a fair
so-
point. 18.
I can't hear shit. I just fired a shotgun blast.
It okay. What is the DC for this?
Using the applicable lore has an easy or very easy DC. There are preset DCs somewhere over here on the screen. Before adjusting for any rarity of the monster.
I see. Okay. You reckon? Wait, we'll get to your turn.
So it would be based on the level of the creature and what an easy DC for that creature would be.
There is no total defense.
You got
action
18, you
anymore.
said?
Yes.
All right.
There is.
It's not called total defense. If it
There
is.
isn't.
Oh.
Not that I know of.
So if I have a spare action on my turn, I have fuck all to burn it.
Raise
on.
a shield.
That's what one of them is.
That would be what you got.
I have move, shield. I have a third one I'm not doing anything
Oh.
with.
Move, hit, raise the shield.
Can't move
Can't.
close enough to hit. My move is 15.
Ow.
You could prep an action.
Taunt.
I can what?
You
Prep
could prep,
an action.
prep an action if it moves within your reach to hit it.
I can. That's right. Prepping an action is only an action. In that case, instead of shielding, I'm gonna move here, cast True Strike, and then prep an action to hit it.
I
Gotcha.
still had the rest of my turn. Like, I made that roll. So when they do that, I'm also going to take my turn. Is that
Yes. You're also going to roll a will save.
okay? Oh boy.
Is that just an every turn thing? Because fuck. Oh, never mind. True Strike is until the end of the turn, so that would
23.
be stupid.
You're fine.
You hear me?
Oh
Eric?
boy.
I did.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do shield instead of True Strike.
Okay.
So my AC is 21 until the start of my next turn. And I'm gonna prep an action to, if it comes in range, hit it. And that'll be mine. She yells back to Twerk, "Get inside quick!" And then she strikes up like a defensive stance with the sword.
me twice.
I cast a spell with 2 targets, the enemy and Deja. It's called Forbidding Ward. You gain a +1 status bonus to armor class and saving throws against the target enemy's attacks, spells, and other effects for up to 1 minute, and I have to sustain it every round.
Will that stack with my shield?
Yes.
Yes, it's a
So my
status
AC
bonus.
is now 22.
Okay.
Sick.
Is there a save the monster has to make?
Nope.
What? You just get that?
Yeah, they just get that bonus because it's not a penalty to them. I just have to select them as the
They
target.
choose a monster as
Well, okay
that.
then. Shit.
Right. So you get that, and then with my last action, oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to throw this actually.
Is that a one? Is that a one action cast?
It's
Yeah,
two.
it's 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I think it's a -2 for attacking outside of your range increment.
It's an action to recall knowledge.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
well,
so
that's
that
my
did the whole
turn.
thing.
Twerp. You're up.
Twerp's gonna move back inside for my first action.
Twerp has decided,
15,
fuck.
20?
No, up. 20, diagonal.
Oh,
5, 10, 15,
15,
20.
20.
Yeah.
And then do you want to go any farther into the room, or is that good?
Dropping a weapon is a free action. However,
You have to retrieve it later.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have the shotgun
Put
for
me
the rest of
next to
the fight.
the sewer entrance, 25. Up 1. Towards you, Tat. Yeah. So that's my full movement speed. I'm gonna... I guess I'll spend both actions to reload my shotgun.
Okay.
And just post up with it there.
Getting ready!
Do you remember how many shells you have?
Can we just say I have 2 left? I didn't gather
You'll
that
have
many.
6 now.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
was
we ever
8
gave a
shells
number
total.
of how many
Right.
shells they got.
I
It
did.
was 8.
Did we? Oh.
And it's
It was
8.
8?
Okay,
Okay,
so
you have
I've
6
so
left.
I've got 6 left with 2 loaded.
Mhm.
So then I've got 4 pocketed.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is try to slowly back into this room and draw it into
It's
a more
important.
open fighting area, so we're not
Taunt
fighting
it,
here.
clang on your shield a bunch.
I'm gonna back in, and it's probably gonna want to just attack me. So
So,
That's
there's
fair.
that.
Is that everyone's turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it.
hit you with guidance next turn. Gives you a +1 status bonus to your next attack roll.
Sick.
Well, if we're backing into
You
the
might
room,
want to get out of
you
the
probably
way.
want to not be at the entrance.
I'll be fine.
You lose the thing I have if you get hit.
What thing?
The ward.
Yeah, but that's a cantrip.
Oh.
Extra ward.
Well, shit.
Extra
I can
ward.
do that literally every turn.
Mr. Ward.
We'll go with this, actually.
Yeah,
Stack
the
it.
2 spells I'm casting right now are just cantrips.
Sorry.
And I don't have to sustain the guidance.
Good.
So,
Because I don't think any of my spells will
Nerdly.
hurt this thing if it's
Uh-huh.
Oh, did I
Nerdlish.
identify it?
you did.
What is it?
So, this thing is what is, this thing you recognize it. It is what's known as a Grothlet.
Can I see it?
You can.
May I see it?
I don't know if I can just give you the stat block.
No.
I can give you an answer to that if you'd like.
Sure.
Localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
strange
Identifies
ma-
a creature, learns one of its best known attributes, such as a troll's regeneration and the fact that it can be stopped by acid or fire, or a manticore's tail spikes. On a critical success, the character also learns something subtler, like a demon's weakness, or the trigger for one of the creature's reactions. So what is about it that is perhaps most notable? What is making us make those will saves?
And can it be prevented?
I also, thank you for reminding me. Roll a will save.
This triggers
Fuck!
SMH.
I got an 8 total. What happened?
Hold this L for me, please.
Oh
What is
no!
What is that?
You are sickened.
Sickened.
Oh.
Take a status
was
penalty
that?
equal
Alright.
to your sickened value on
hang
all
on.
your checks and DCs.
How bad was your roll?
I got an 8.
Lucky you.
I can spend
We're
one
getting used to
action
you guys.
retching in an attempt to recover, which lets you attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that made you sick. On a success, I reduce my sickened value by 1 or by 2 at a critical success. So I'm sickened 1?
Yes.
Okay, so I got 1 second, so I get a -1 penalty to my
So-
rolls.
You wish to know about the will saves?
Yes.
Okay. The
Like,
will
what is the ability and what is the DC?
the will save is called Piteous Moan, and it is the sound that it's the sound that the creature is is letting out. You know what these things are? They are creatures that should definitely not be here, and not just here in the sewer. I mean here on this plane. But
What kind of creature are they?
it is an aberration.
Okay, so I was rolling right skill.
Accult.
I really
And-
like the way that creature identification works in the system now too, because there's an ability that lets you roll like 5 identify checks in a single turn.
Is there a way we know of that we can not have to roll a will save every turn?
I guess we could cover our ears.
Would I be able to daze this thing from around the corner?
I have
can
no
see it?
idea. I don't think I can have that information. I basically get 1 piece of information per one of these checks I succeed at.
This
It's
is
not
just
like an
as a
action
matter
it
of
has
whether
to
I
make or
can
anything.
cast daze
Mm.
without directly seeing it.
Oh, without seeing it? I'm pretty sure it says 1 target you can see.
It just says range 60 feet, targets 1 creature, saving throw, will, duration 1 round.
Is this not like an action it has to make? Like this is just a thing?
Yes.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
That's some ass.
Whoa ass. Whoa ass.
So, it is the creature's turn. As
The
you have,
slug.
that is how you spent your identify. Was identifying the thing. It is a DC 17 will saving throw against becoming sickened. If you crit fail, it's sickened 2.
Slaughtered.
I would say I think you have to be able to see it.
It is
Because
not.
it's not an effect. It's not like fireball, where you could throw a fireball basically around a corner.
Anyways, so it moves up. Actually, no, it's not going to do that yet. The first thing it is going to do.
Is vomit.
So, it rears its head up, and you hear this horrible, burbling noise, and it spits at you, Deja.
Ha! Me too! Not a Deja though.
Mood.
And what is your AC?
22. Actually, wait.
Is that with my bonus?
Got those big,
Yeah, I'm
big
making
numbers.
sure that that's the case. Shield, bloodline.
Fuck off.
Get the boys.
Yours was a +1.
Yep.
Was bless also? Or no, those would both be statuses. Those wouldn't work. Yeah, so it would be 22.
Rolling them big, big numbers.
So,
Yeah,
I
agree.
22 you said?
Yeah.
This,
This
it,
is a
it
status bonus to your
horks
attack
out
player.
this, spray, that, like this pellet that, lands on you and on your shield, rather, on your shield and then bounces off and then bursts apart and sizzles the ground, but you are otherwise unharmed.
That's the magic shield right there.
The fucking wards in Skyrim.
And then,
I
it's gonna move
cast.
up.
I cast no.
That's
Great
gonna
job.
be my attack of opportunity.
Great job, Deja.
2, 3, 4.
Casting a whole lot of fuck that shit. Rolling boys.
18 plus 1 from bless.
Yeah.
18 plus 9 is gonna be 27.
Oh, that is a slap.
Is that a crit or is that just a hit? Please tell me that's at least a hit.
You rolled an 18?
I rolled 18 plus 9, so 27.
That is a critical.
First
That's-
crit of the game.
Four dice!
4d12 plus 2 times strength, right?
Holy shit.
I'll take that.
Wait, hang on. 4d12?
Yeah, it's a
Y'all
plus
can
1.
get it.
It's a +1 striking weapon, so that's 2 dice, and then I'm two-handing it, so it's a d12 instead of a d8.
Fuck me.
Y'all,
If I-
go ahead.
Wait,
y'all
isn't it a
can,
D10 instead of a D8?
No.
Wow.
y'all
Can I get a D8?
it.
Y'all can get
Or not a d8, sorry, a d12.
Oh man, get him time.
That's
Fuck.
pretty big. 11 and 12 is 23. That's 30. 36 plus 6 is 42. Smack. Smack him for a 42.
Holy shit.
Alright, damn.
Track it.
Whoa, that
Yeah,
dude
add
brought
that.
a log.
Add that to the 15.
Deja, no longer
How much?
the bitch.
How much damage?
42 plus the 15.
Oh
So
god.
that's 57.
Yeah.
Okay.
That dude brought a
How
log.
bad does it look?
Holy shit.
Really bad.
Holy shit.
Like
Describe the strike, please.
a direct strike as it moves up. Like she repels this with the shield that she has, and as it moves up, she just drives it straight into
God, right between the
what-
eyes.
what the equivalent of the neck would be, I guess, on a
You
creature
know
like a grub. Like she
Actually,
just
right?
Yes.
and like wrenches it
I'm
up
last
and drives
in
it
our
out.
order.
It,
Like the fucking Assassin's
say, I'm
Creed
giving
type thing
you
where he
guidance.
stabs
Yes.
through the gut and then wrenches it upwards.
+1 to shotgun.
It's like that.
If I need it.
And
Damn.
then
alright.
drag it out.
So, it makes this... It makes this...
Hey,
it makes
Ty?
another horrible...
Fuck.
It makes an even another horrible noise, though this one sounds like incredibly pain.
This is what happens when I frontline.
Yeah.
This sounds...
Thank fuck for that.
We got your tank up front.
Yeah, this sounds incredibly pain.
Hey, can
as
you
it,
switch to Reinhardt, please?
excuse me. And it reels back and then roars at your face. And it's going to attempt to hit you.
Hit. Smoke.
Why are we so dumb? Why are we so
One
insufferably
weird thing
stupid?
at a time.
Please.
Still
And-
20, still 22.
Shut.
It still does not hit.
Ha! This is what happens when I tank.
Dana.
I can do cool stuff
You're up.
sometimes.
I'm up.
Deja got tired of getting downed.
Deja got jacked. Her Deja was shredded. Deja has an 8
Back. Back.
That dude brought a log. Boom.
Well, that chick brought a log.
I have decided, while Dana is thinking, that is what's happening, right?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
really have much I can do. At the very least, not.
I feel like maybe instead of trying to draw it into the room, since it's looking so bad, we maybe can just kill it.
I think maybe we can just walk.
Maybe I can hop
We
out
might-
in front of it and fucking blast it in the face.
We might be able to brute force this thing after a crit like that.
30.
That was a huge boon for us.
There's no way for her to easily be able to make attacks unless she has a ranged weapon, though.
No, I'm not at full
I've
health.
got
If
my
you want to
sling.
hit me with a ranged
Huh?
heal, I
I've
would
got my
appreciate
sling.
that.
Oh.
That.
Are you hit?
I am not at full. I wasn't hit yet this combat, but I didn't go into this with full health either.
What are you at out of full?
18 out of 25.
Oh, you're fine for now.
I'm just trying to figure out ways you can use your actions.
Thank you.
Sing a song.
If you,
I can
you
move to
here and use your
Start
sling.
singing
Yeah?
hymns.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Yeah, I'll go into a range where I can hit it, and I'm gonna use my sling.
Throw a rock at it.
Kobolds don't come out until fucking July.
Shit.
+1 my sling. +6.
I thought the
sucks.
troll music was good.
I think next turn I might
That's not
attempt.
gonna cut it.
It's
What do you roll?
gross sounding.
3 on die,
so
6. That'd be 9 total, so no.
Unfortunate.
That is very
Yeah. By the way,
sound.
so AC you're trying to beat is 17.
Okay.
All right, good to know. So
You crit it
By a
Exactly.
lie. Yeah.
I crit it like exactly.
Yeah.
Second one.
On the money.
1.
So the lowest I can roll and
Not gonna
still
cut
hit this thing is an 8. So as long as I roll above an 8, I can hit this thing.
Okay.
Next turn, I think I might True Strike and go for a Wump again, and then throw up a shield.
Harold, your turn.
You're up.
Okay. Sustain spell is one action. Then I cast Guidance on Twerp. That's my second action. And my third is to throw my now magic ring blade, which will return to me automatically, and I don't have to run and pick it up. Sure.
It's the end of the session.
I'm vain. I didn't do it.
This is your first time using your weapon in this manner.
You go to
It is.
natural-
I've thrown it before.
you go to throw it and it just stops.
I've thrown it before. I'm not used to the teleport yet. It's a hand gesture that I have to do, and as I throw it, I perform that gesture.
And it
Too
just
early.
goes-
You perform it too early and it
Oh,
teleports
no,
back
no,
to
no.
your hand.
It's just as a result of the way I threw it. I already ended up in that gesture, so it goes like 5 feet forward and then is immediate. Shit.
We gotta work on this, man.
I'd like to
Oh,
introduce
shit.
you to my next character, Dual Returning Star Knives.
Oh.
Damn. That'd be cool,
Awesome.
actually.
That would be fucking rad.
They each have different.
Alright, so...
Actually, no. I'm sorry.
After
Did I
Emerald
skip
is
you? No, I didn't.
No, I'm
No.
last in our order.
yeah, after
Emerald?
Emerald is me.
Deja.
All right, I'm gonna hit up that True Strike. There's no attack of opportunity on that.
Does...
If it doesn't have the attack of opportunity ability, it does not.
Yeet. Okay, so I throw up a True Strike. That
Yeet
means
some.
I roll twice on my next attack, and I take the better result. So I'm gonna try and give this thing another whumping. Well, one of those was a nat 20, so that's
Yeet.
another crit.
This thing's about to get.
This thing's
murked.
about to hold the big
If
dick.
it survives this hit, Twerp is about to
Annihilate.
it.
Can I use this?
Yeah,
Twerp is about to. Oh fuck.
there's about to be fucking doom-esque
No!
proportions.
Alright, that is 13, 17, 19, 25 more.
Is it dead?
How do you kill this thing, Deja?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's go! Alright, returning dice. Okay. So,
Act it out. Fuck this thing up!
there was the sound behind Deja of like a ring blade leaving a hand and then it instantly being back and everyone goes, ah, fuck. And as there is an ah, fuck, she like raises up her sword and brings it down like diagonally across this thing's face and it hacks directly into where the 2 eyes on its face are and like a couple tentacles that are coming off of the back of its head just go flying as she like brings her boot up and kicks it off of the blade.
Oh god, not even a clean cut. Fucking brutal
It
as
just
shit.
hacked like halfway
Yeah,
into
just-
whatever brain
Oh,
this thing has.
just
Can I see
into it.
that perchance, or would that be?
And
that's
how we do business.
Sure.
She like
so
flicks
keep
the
in mind I
blood off the
adjust
sword
things.
before it starts
I don't
fucking
mind.
with it.
Hey, Zaps, you fucking rule.
So
That's
there is
it.
there is a final thing that happens, however. As you hack
How
this
these
thing,
things look.
as you hack this thing
Oh, that's
open,
gross.
They look awful.
Yeah,
as
they
you hack
really
this
do.
thing open, it's like somewhat like a zit that
Ah.
has been popped. This thing pops as it is full of bile and gross, sick liquid, and I need you to make a fort save.
Fun. We have no rerolls left.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
That's my bad as well.
I didn't expect it to fucking...
15?
Total?
Yeah, it was a 10.
It splashes. A lot of this liquid splashes you, and
You would get a
feel-
bonus to your saving throws against it.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
plus
16? It was just from that, right?
one. Yeah, from my ward.
Yeah, so 16.
Ward. Word.
I really like the way bards work in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I think they are the best bards in anything. The
Best
only
bards.
thing that sucks is that the occult spell list is lackluster.
So,
BB. Best parts.
excuse me.
They do seem pretty rad.
All of this
They
like
do a lot of,
acidic, gross, sick liquid
Holding up
splashes
status
onto
effects.
you.
You okay?
I'm enjoying rogues.
You alright?
I coughed while I was swallowing.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I thought I had struck a nerve with that zit comment. But you take 3 damage. 3 acidic damage. Didn't roll very well. And you're sickened, but that doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah, I suppose it would it?
Can I no longer hold this L?
You no longer hold that L. Though, Deja and Emerald, I suppose, since you have... Who actually has the best perception of the party?
Definitely not
7.
me.
4.
6. So you.
Yeah, it's...
Deja and Emerald make a perception roll.
I said not me.
No, I know, but it
Oh,
includes you.
Well, okay.
18.
20.
I can't see shit, guys. Apparently.
There are
You
more.
hear in the distance, very far off, but carried echoing off of the various pipes
God, I'm
and
so
like
sorry. That sounded awful.
and like the architecture of the sewer. You hear something that sounds a lot like the thing you just killed.
There's more.
It is very far away, and after a few more minutes, it doesn't appear to be growing closer.
Hey,
But
we should, like, warn some people. What's going on?
There are more.
Oh, no.
Hang on. I don't think it's heading this way.
Oh, no.
That is an oh-no. That means there's somewhere else for it to go.
I don't know anyone who works on pipes. I got maps.
We should inform city officials. And also recommend that gnome not come back to his house.
I would like to posit a recommendation. We push forward. And when it becomes too much, then we pull out. And then we go tell the officials. Patch ourselves up. And go do your job.
What do we stand to gain from pushing forward?
Knowledge.
If there's a ton of them, or we find where they are coming from, it could potentially incriminate that gnome, and then we lose a business partner.
I am adept in the art of booking it.
I am not. And she gestures at her very heavy armor. Pulling out of there when things get dangerous could prove problematic.
This is true. I will
Especially if we get surrounded by those things, because we don't know what's in there.
This is true. I fancy our chances, but I will defer to the preference of everyone else.
I say we fill the tunnel with fire.
The gnome did say that the authorities weren't helping because they didn't believe him as far as to the thing.
We got a
How
pretty
about
nice
this?
trophy
That could
sitting
be a
right here.
lie.
We go to the gnome first. We confront him with what we found. He starts acting shady. We press him for answers a little bit.
We should bag something for this thing.
That
Just seems
in
like he's
case.
incriminating himself. We know where to go from there.
Take its disgusting head.
Yeah, put it in a bag. Anyone got a bag?
Nope, not that you're well. Not for
putting,
that.
Not putting that thing in any bag of mine.
Can I have a
That thing
burlap
melts
sack?
through leather. I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Burlap wouldn't work.
It's not affecting my sword, is it? I tried to like flick the blood off it.
No.
Okay.
Oh
Good.
God, how are we gonna take a piece of this thing?
I really don't know that we can.
We
I
could
say
see if
we hope.
there's an iron or metal box in the house.
Oh, can I go to the kitchen and look for a kettle or something?
You
Pot.
absolutely can.
Put it in
Yeah.
a pot.
Can
Get
I
a pot.
can I find a kettle?
You do.
Or okay, yeah.
You find a large pot that looks like
Yeah.
it was used for the making of stew.
Yeah, like a stock pot. Yeah,
Nice
there we go.
thinking, twerp.
I got it. So
That
You
You're
wanna
so
help-
lovable,
you
Tor.
want to help me hack this thing off? It ain't exactly ham, but
She lines her sword up where there was already a cut, and draws it back and brings it through.
There's another splash of liquid, but there's too few to be like to be a danger.
oh, it
little
smells so
of it.
bad.
It
Yeah,
does
keep your-
smell
Keep your
horrible.
distance.
So Twerp
Smells like ultra vomit.
so Twerp like lids this thing and then uses the rope from her grappling hook to both tie it closed and put it on her back.
okay.
Dana prestidigitates the outside of the pot and the party members to get the goo off of them.
Good thinking.
All right, cool. We're clean now.
Much obliged.
Thanks,
Pleasure.
Dana.
I could use a little first aid if someone can help.
I got
can
spit.
administer that, so that our
Did I ever grab
I think
priestess does not need to. Okay, you're good.
I didn't take any damage. Thank fuck.
You would roll 2d.
Did any of us take
I would
damage?
roll 2d. I took damage, but
Oh yeah.
I only took damage after it died. It
Yeah.
tried to hit me and failed.
Hey, fucking that crit rocked.
Yeah, that
What
was
about the
awesome.
next
Yeah,
crit?
man.
Did the
Yeah.
second one also rock?
All of them.
That was fucking awesome.
Holy shit, my man.
And then the second one. Oh, I'm full.
My man's pulling out the first 2 crits of the game to fucking whump this thing.
Very thanks, Emerald. I am full health now.
You're very welcome.
All right. So, this thing has been slain. Its body is leaking this viscous, gross fluid. But it is like the flow is stopping. Like the flow is stopping over time, and you do hear the noises at a distance, but they don't grow closer. It just leaves, though, the idea that there are more of these things roaming the sewers of Riptide is problematic.
Is
to
there
say the
anything
least.
in this room that looks like it could be used in any way to barricade this opening?
There are
Just
scraps of metal where the creature burst through the piping, along with a lot of spare masonry. Like rather displaced masonry.
So we can just pile up rubble
yes.
Basically.
when we leave.
Quick. Is there like a glass tube anywhere that I can find where I could scoop up some of this liquid, and does it seem to eat glass?
Like a vial.
Yes,
Or a
actually. As you are searching this room for this, you find something that, conveniently, a large-ish vial, that is on the floor, lying disused in the pile of, in a pile of goop. That, who knows how long it's been there? The goop looks dried, but the glass is unaffected.
So it doesn't eat it.
I carefully remove the glass from the dried goop, prestidigitate it clean, scoop up some of the still wet goop leaking out of the creature, cork it, and then prestidigitate it clean again.
And while you are there, and here is where we will stop today, since it has been about 4 hours. While you are there, you see into this room on the in this room on the west side, of the room on the broom, whatever.
Broom on the broom on the broom on the broom.
Behind what looks like a sturdy-looking door, is what looks to be a laboratory of some sorts. You see a lot more vials, though nearly all of them are on the ground, empty. And you see a desk with a large amount of with what looks like instruments of study. You see magnifying glasses. You see arcane implements that look like things that would deliver shock or things that would deliver like heat. And it looks and on this table is a large hole. that is perfectly spherical.
A large what?
A large hole in the table that is
Oh,
perfectly
hole.
spherical.
So
For
just a
some reason
perfect
I
circle hole
heard-
on the table?
Hole.
Actually semicircle. Semicircle, and you notice that there is a bit of a groove in the floor that is also like perfectly circular.
Guys, that is the weirdest toilet I've ever seen.
This sucks.
Well, it looks like we have some questioning to do to our future business partner with a big ol' question mark on the end there. I hope this doesn't start leaking through and eating my back. If it does, I trust any of you to put me down.
There is a foul stench on the air, and that is where we will close.
God, man, there's no fucking good way to do what I want to do.
Well, I hope everybody had fun.
Good session.
I enjoyed seeing Ty absolutely destroy a fucking monster. Holy
I'm glad
shit,
Ty
my
got that,
man.
because I feel like Ty was about 10 seconds away from critical hitting us.
I have the epic climax. I have the season finale of my journey into figuring out how the fuck bulk works.
It's not that hard.
I found out that the fighters pack that I started with, that comes with like the adventurers kit and stuff, the backpack that comes with that holds everything that comes in that. So my bulk is effectively not that, because the backpack is holding it all, and it is equivalent to like 1 or 2 light bulk when you are carrying a backpack that has the stuff in it. And then it also comes
I
with
don't
belt pouches.
Is it too light?
Something like that.
Because
The way it was described in here was that it holds up to 4
Well,
bulk of items
right, so
and
4
decreases
bulk.
by 2.
I'm going to cut the recording now. Goodbye,
Yeah,
everybody.
we
Bye.
can cut this. This is not nearly as interesting. A backpack holds up to
Inventory
4...
management is always interesting.